Alright. Alright. Let's I'm just getting a few things. Get the last few things ready. Alright. But yeah, hey, how's it going? How's it going? I hate this because there's. No. Okay, let's go full screen. Hey, that fixed everything. We win, chat. Alright, alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I was watching a stream before this. I wasn't planning on doing a stream today, but you know what? Fuck it, we're doing it now. Let's go. Playing the Library of Ruina. I gotta be fast. Because I don't know how long I have.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어. 끝까지 나는 자유롭지 못하네. 분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는 안 된다는 거야.
Fuck. I am an idiot. I am an idiot. Let's go. Let's do this. Hey, fuck.
젠장 불안 눈물. 이딴 방식으로 일을 처리해. 뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 이 연기들은 뭐고? 믿을 수밖에.
한 번만 말할게.
Yo, how's it going, Knight?
난 복잡하게 돌려서 말하는 것을 정말 싫어해. 그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지 말고 묻는 말에만 대답해.
Hey. So so don't try to get wordy. Just answer my questions.
물론 질문도 하지 마.
You don't need to question me either.
넌 어디서
Where did you come
그리고
from?
어떤
How
목적을
did you
가진
enter
채
this place?
이곳에
For
어떻게
what
들어왔지?
purpose?
뭐야? 넌 누군데?
Well, who are you two?
아, 속이 메스껍고 울렁거리는데.
I'm subtly getting nauseous.
내 다리.
My leg.
난 경고했고 넌 어겼어. 다시 한번 물어볼게.
I warned you to not cross the line. Let me ask you one more time.
넌 어디서 그리고 어떤 목적으로 이곳에
Where did
그리고
you,
어떻게 들어왔지?
where did you come from? How did you enter this place? And for what purpose?
그냥 길을 걷다가 정신을 차려보니 여기였어. 어떻게 들어왔는지 몰라. 진짜 오른쪽 다리에서 피가 줄줄 나오잖아. 이런 영문도 모르는 곳에 올 생각은 전혀 없었다고.
Fucking Korean. I forgot this game was voice acted. I was just walking around, ended up here before I realized it. I have no idea how I got here. Damn it. Blood's gushing out of my right leg. I swear I wasn't trying to trespass. I don't even know where this is.
난 오후 1시쯤에 대충 일어나서 무작정 13구 골목 어딘가를 걷고 있었고, 이왕 나온 김에 목적지도 있으면 좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 헤맨 팡팡이란 곳에도 들리려고 했어.
I woke up around 1 p.m. Started walking around the streets of District 13. As I was just out and about, I figured I could go wherever I wanted, so I decided to drop by Ham Ham Ping Ping. Heard they served a weekly special sandwich.
아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈 돈은 많지. 일거리는 없지. 1인 사무소라 해도 나 혼자서 어떻게든 먹고 살...
I got bills to pay, got no job, had to make a living somehow as a one-man off.
너무 길게 말했어. 다음엔 나머지 왼쪽 팔과
I'll
왼쪽
be taking
다리야.
your left arm and left leg next.
목적도 없고 이곳으로 오게 된 방법도 모른다라.
You have
넌
no
누구지?
purpose. You don't even know how you got here. Just who are you?
그냥 평범한 밑바닥 해결사야. 대체 뭐야 여긴? 넌 누구고?
Just an ordinary fixer who's hit rock bottom. What the hell is this place? And who are you?
한 개만 자르다가 갑자기 2개를 가져가 버리는 건 반칙이잖아.
Come on. Taking 2 lives at once is cheating.
질문은 내가 해. 이름은?
I'm the one asking questions. Your name?
롤랑.
Roland.
좋아. 이곳은 도서관이야. 그리고 아직 손님을 받기 전이지. 그런데 네가 갑자기 튀어나왔어.
Good. Welcome to the library. We've yet to serve any guests, but then you suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
이곳에 초대받지 않은 손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데 말이야.
It took me quite a bit of effort designing this library to ensure that no uninvited guests could ever enter, you see.
젠장, 내 팔다리가 장사 미천이었는데 새로 구할 돈도 담보도 이제 없단 말이야.
Damn it. These loans were all I had. I don't have any cash or mortgages to get new ones anymore.
기절했군.
Seems he fainted.
일어나.
Wake up.
내 다리, 내 팔.
My legs. My arms.
뭐야? 멀쩡하게 붙어있잖아.
They're all intact again?
이걸로 다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수 있을 거야.
You should be able to swing your arms and walk again.
전에 몸보다 더 쓰기 편하도록 몇 가지 재구성을 해두었어.
And I made a few readjustments to your body to make it a bit easier to use.
네가 무단 침입을 하기는 했지만 내가 일방적으로 앗아갔으니 그에 대한 사과의 표시야.
Although you did trespass on my library, I also took your limbs away without your consent, so I'm giving you these as an apology.
난 인내심이 많고 자상하거든.
I'm quite patient and generous, you see.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔.
I'm really supposed to be
이걸
thankful for
고맙다고
this?
해야 하는 거. 그리고 그 뭐냐?
And
아직도 경고가 유효한 건 아니지?
Warning isn't effective anymore. Isn't in effect anymore, right?
그래. 네가 기절해 있는 동안
Anymore.
나도 몇 가지 생각을 해봤거든.
I had a few thoughts while you were knocked out.
결론은 이거야.
And here's my conclusion.
너는 이곳에서 나를 도와줘야겠어.
뭐?
What?
요즘 조직에서는 이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가? 아니면 이곳은 날개 중 한 곳이야?
Trust me, everything will be answered soon.
특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고
They
하는데
abduct test subjects from here and there for singularity research.
내가 아는 사람도 그런 실험의 피해로 천을 넘나들게 됐다고.
Began jumping between dimensions as a side effect of one of these experiments.
아, 결국 내 팔자가 그렇지.
Really is unlucky. Really is an unlucky mess.
여기는 도서관이야. 어떤 조직을 말하는지 모르겠지만
I don't
적어도
know
날개는
these
아니야.
syndicates you're talking about, but this place isn't a wing at least.
관심 없어.
Doesn't matter.
모든 건에 난 여기에 갇혀서
I'm trapped here.
무언가를 착취당해야 하는 거지?
Split me, right?
그래.
Yes.
너를 살려두는 이유는
I'm
두
only
가지야.
works for two reasons.
첫 번째,
First,
초대받지도
I need
않았는데
an analysis
이곳에 들어온 것에
of how you
대한
could enter
분석이
this place
필요해.
uninvited.
이유도 모르고 너를 밖으로 내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서 크나큰 위험 요소야. 뭐 이제 너도 내 허가 없이 나갈 수 없는 놈이지만. 두 번째, 난 이제부터 도시에 대한 책을 얻으며 단 하나의 절대적인 책을 구할 거야. 이 과정을 도와주면 돼. 넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까 여러 가지 도움이 될 거라 기대하고 있어.
Nope, that worse. But you're one of the residents of the city. I expect you to be hopeful in various ways.
언젠가 이렇게 될 줄 알았어.
Someday.
쥐도새도 모르게 사람들은 사라지고 고깃덩이가 돼서야 발견되고 그러니까.
Much later.
조심성도 없고 운도 없는 녀석들이라고 비웃었는데 막상 당해보니 이건 조심성이고 뭐고 전혀 상관도 없는 거였네.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마. 너는 이곳에서 내가 허락하지 않는 한 죽을 수 없어.
젠장 미치광이 연구소 같은 부류였나? 산채로 옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸 뱃속에 쑤셔넣고 입에서 팝콘을 쏟는 팝콘 기계 인간 같은 걸 만들려고?
Jesus Christ, that was a mouthful.
저 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥 깔끔하게 죽여주는 게 더 나을 텐데.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로 만들어줄게.
That actually makes a lot more sense to that video I watched. I watched a video a few months ago based on this game. It turned Roland into a popcorn machine. I was so confused why. It makes so much sense now.
난 말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이 반응하는 개짓거리를 너무나도 오래 반복해왔거든.
So responding to every bit of meaningless bullshittery. Responding to every bit of meaningless rubbish.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, man.
정식으로 인사를
Let me
할게.
introduce myself properly.
내 이름은 엔젤라.
My name
이
is
도서관의 관장이자
I'm the head librarian
사서야.
and the rector of this library.
엔젤라. 좋은 이름이네.
Angela. That's a good name.
그래서
So,
내가 뭘 해야 하는데?
what am I supposed to do?
도서관에 초대된 손님을 응대해주면 돼.
Welcome the guest invited to the library.
내가 고심해서 작성한 초대장으로 손님을 부를
I will
거고
carefully determine what
넌
guests to
초대에
invite
응해
and
이곳으로 오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야.
You will entertain the guest once they accept the invitation and arrive at the library.
넌 실제로 도시에서 살았고 해결사일까지 했다고 했으니까 다양한 손님을 더 능숙하게 접대할 수 있겠지.
Since you have actual experience working as a fixer, I'm sure you will be able to give various types of guests a much better reception than I could.
뭐 그래봐야 퇴물이 된 구급 해결사지만 말이야.
Fixer, though.
접대라는 것은 뭐야? 바람잡이나 웨이터 같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
What's this reception all about anyway? Do I catch their eyes or maybe a waiter for them or something?
말 그대로 입장한 손님들을 상대해주면 돼.
You didn't have to deal with
물론
guests
물리적인
in a
의미에서.
physical manner, of course.
도서관이 손님들에게 실현을 주면 그 과정에서 책이 펼쳐지기 마련이야.
A book that will open up in the process. And that book will open up in the process.
시련을 극복한 손님은
Yes, to have
책을 얻을
overcome
자격이
the
있는
ordeal
거지.
will be deemed worthy to enter their book.
응대하는 과정에서 네가 죽더라도 그건 잠시뿐. 도서관이 폐관하면 넌 다시 일어날 거니까 걱정하지 마. 이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없으니까.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어? 그것도 구급 해결사한테? 난 그렇게 다재다능한 해결사가 아니야.
내가 할 바는 아니지. 매뉴얼은 준비해뒀으니까 방법은 적당히 찾아봐.
So go ahead and figure things out for yourselves.
읽어보니 대충 뭔지는 알겠어.
Just now.
그래서 이 초대장은
So
어떻게 보내주는 거야?
invitation exactly work?
초대장을 펼쳐놓고
Open up the
손님들에게
invitation
대접할
and
책을
register the
등록하면
book
돼.
you wish to serve your guests.
그러면
And next,
초대장은 자연스럽게 전달될 거야. 준비된 책이 필요한 손님들에게.
그렇게 얼렁뚱땅 진행된다고?
Sounds a bit too easy.
초대장은 도서관과 마찬가지로 많은 정성을 쏟아서 빚어낸 내 작품이야.
Much like the library,
그래, 나침반 같은 거라고 생각하면 이해가 빠르겠네.
it would be easier to understand that way.
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
Compass, as a tool that, as in the tool that tells directions.
맞아,
That's right.
초대장은 내가 얻고자 하는 단 한 권의 책으로 인도해 줄 거야.
Point me towards the one book that I truly wish to obtain.
그리고 책에 따라 초대장이
Sometimes
붉게
the
변할 때가
invitation
있어.
may turn red according to the books you've registered.
붉은 초대장은 이야기가 흐를 수 있도록 하는 손님들을 알려줘. 붉은 초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면 이곳에서 멈추게 되는 거지.
초대장을 받는다고 그 손님이 반드시 온다는 보장은 없잖아.
있어. 그렇게 되어 있거든. 그리고 손님들은 자신의 의지로 초대장을 받고 도서관에 입장하는 거야.
도시치고는 굉장히 점잖고 공정한 방식이네.
Surprisingly fair, surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in the city.
대부분은 타이에 의해서
Most of the
동의도
time,
없이
people's
목숨을
lives
잃기
are
마련이지.
taken away by others without any consent or agreement.
아무튼 그래서 책들을 얻으면 어떻게 되는데?
What comes next?
도서관은 창대한 가능성의 공간이야.
Limitless possibilities. Let me turn that up. Oh, yeah, let me turn up the volume. There we go. The library is a place of limitless possibilities.
나조차 아직 도서관의
Even I
무한한
cannot fathom
공간과
the
힘을
infinite
헤아릴 수 없어.
space and power of this library just yet.
그렇기에 책들을
That's
통해
why I wish to
도서관을
complete
채워가며 완성해
the
갈
library
거야.
by filling that space with books.
그리고 손에 넣을
And
거야.
I will get my hands on
나와
the
이
one
도서관을
perfect book
완성시켜줄
that will complete me
단
in this
하나의
library.
완벽한 책을.
완벽한
I
책이라.
told one, the perfect
그
book.
책도
huh?
분명
I
내가 아는
suppose
책과
those
다른 의미의
Books
책이겠군.
are different from the ones I know.
Open
When
the
the curtains,
curtains,
lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like a clockwork orange. Treat your eyes buttered till the end. There you are going to be. Outside a mirror you see somebody in my body. That's for me 1 and 2 and 3 and three around it like a donkey. So now I finish my lead. Got off the cut on your lawn. This over loyalty is gonna get you killed in the world of we're above this on TV. There's comfort in the strings. If you're the calling me, make it interesting. You're ready. Jeez. What does it end for? And I've done for everything. And I'm ready to leave. Driving down one gun, 2 lines, 3 lines. Don't have your hands like them. The answers that for my discovery. What's the color of electric sheep you see? And if you love me, if you love your everything too for me. Love that song. Sorry. Couldn't help it. I really, really like that song. Alright. Book of something? Yeah, unfortunately.
꾸물거리지 말고 빨리 담아. 시바이 협회 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
Hey, hurry up and scrape them up now. Those spy goons might arrive any second. Doing the best I'm doing my best here. I just can't seem to get a clean rip of his guts. The contents of this guy are really weird, really different. Fuck. Bad voice acting here. I've never even heard of a body modification procedure that does this.
아무리 봐도
내장 상태가
이상해. 정말로 말이야.
They're looking really strange.
젠장, 발소리가 가까워지고 있어.
The footsteps are getting closer.
깔끔하게 잘라낼
Forget about
생각하지
clean
말고
cuts. Just
그냥
pull them
잡아
out
뜯어서
and take them.
담기나 해. 이대로는
At this
우리
rate, our
모가지가
heads are
떨어질 테니까.
gonna get nicely chopped off of our bodies. What is this? Why does he have this kind of stuff in his body?
모든 간에
Whatever,
일단
just
담아.
take him.
정말
We're out of time.
얼추 됐어.
Just about done.
튀어.
Now, run.
아슬아슬했어.
That was close.
간도 크다 피트.
You're bold one, Pete.
시바이 협회 담당 구역에서
Going for a gut harvest in a territory managed by Sly?
우리에게 남은 건 이런 일들 뿐이야.
These are the only jobs we have left.
어떻게든 기어 올라가야 돼.
Climb up by any means necessary. Whatever it takes.
내 꿈 알지?
You know my dream, right?
뒷골목에
To become
손가락 중 하나가
one of the
되는
fingers of the back streets.
너같이
Oh,
꿈 있는
miss.
애들은 요새 드물 거다.
Oh, miss, it's rare to see someone with dreams these days.
우선 쓸어 담은 내장을
Let's sell off these
팔아치우자고.
cuts we've hauled first.
버림받은 개한테
We
줄
gotta prepare
상납금부터
enough cash.
마련해야 하니까.
To offer the stray dogs.
그래, 이번
So,
돈이
this could be our chance to
그
join
조직
a
밑으로
legend
들어갈
class
기회를
syndicate.
마련해 줄 거야. 자, 한번
Alright,
수확 성과를 볼까?
let's check out the harvest.
야, 너희
Is this a
장난해?
joke?
이거 제대로 담은 거 맞아?
You're supposed to scrape up. You sure you scraped up the right stuff?
그래서
I told you. This guy didn't have a single proper organ inside him.
나 무슨
The inner
앵케팔린
soaked in
같은 약에
drugs
절여진
like
내장이라
Incaphone
생각했지.
at worst.
이건 이미 누가 여기저기
They're
터뜨린
doing this too
수준이잖아.
badly. It's almost like someone already blew them up.
우린 분명 마취지로만
They
처리했어.
only dosed him
전혀
with
손 안
anesthetic.
댔다고.
Didn't do no harm.
이건 말이 안 돼.
Don't make sense.
그러면 이미
How
여기저기
can
내장이
you
터진
have
상태로
walked around with
거리를
these
돌아다녔다는 거야.
messed up organs?
혹시 그거 아닐까?
What if it's one of those,
요즘
you know,
들리는 소문에
rumors?
의하면 산채로 사람을 꿰어서
There-
인형으로
rumors say
만들어버리는 놈이 있다고 들었는데
There's a guy who skewered and threads people alive and turns them into dolls.
그건 나도 주워들은 게 있어서
I've heard of
알아.
it too.
하지만 이
It
내장을
looks like
따라
at
전혀
this state
다르잖아.
of things, not the case at all.
그 인형은 살이나
I've
뼈를
heard those
꿰매서
dolls are
만들어졌다고
made
들었어.
by
그런데
threading flesh and
이
bone together.
자식은 상처 한 없이
This son of a
멀쩡했다고.
bitch doesn't have a single scar or stitching sewn showing outside.
그러고 보니
No, now to
목덜미에
think about it.
동그란 주황색 문양 같은 게 있긴 했지.
There was a round orange symbol on the back of this guy's neck.
문신인가 싶었는데
So, it was
그런
a
걸
tattoo
할
at
만한 놈은
first.
아니었어.
He didn't seem to have a
일반적인
type.
회사에
He
다니는
didn't seem like the type to have one.
샌님이었으니까.
He was a desk working dweeb.
문양,
Symbols,
문신?
tattoos. Damn it!
젠장.
Don't tell me we poked the wrong
설마
beehive.
이상한 벌집을 건드린 건 아니겠지?
그거 말고도
Besides that,
이런 종이봉투도
we also had
안에
this
들어있었어?
envelope in his body.
봉투가 몸속에
What the
왜
hell is
있어?
an envelope doing inside a human
갈수록
body?
뱃살이군.
This keeps getting worse. Give me that.
도서관에
Invitation to a
휴대폰.
library?
뭐야
What is
이거?
this about?
책?
Books?
도서관에서
books
책을
from the
얻을 수
library.
있다고?
What a bunch of
뚱딴지 같은
nonsense.
소리래?
아,
It's a
결론은
flop after
꽝이네.
all. The
상납일은
payment is due
내일이야.
tomorrow.
정확히는 7시간 정도 남았어.
We've got 7 hours to be exact.
바로 내장
That's
담기를 하기엔
too little
바쁘네.
time for another run of gut harvesting.
이 초대장에 적힌 도서관이라는 곳에
Heading to the
간다.
library, as this invitation says.
책이란 게 뭔지는
I don't know
모르겠지만
what this
선택지가
book
없어.
thing is,
지푸라기라도
but we're out of
잡아야 해.
options. We gotta take this. We gotta take any chance we can get.
이거 그냥 자살 행위 아니야?
Isn't this
어떤
just
곳인지
suicide?
알고 간다는 거야?
We don't know what kind of place it might be.
상나비를 못 맞춰서 걔한테
Can't be any worse than dying to the stray dogs or the fly association.
그거야.
We're screwed anyway.
지고 따라오긴
Shut up
하네.
and follow me if you want to live.
지금 본 것은
What was that we saw?
초대장이 보여주는 과정의 파편이야.
Fragments of the invitation process.
방문할
We
손님들의
could take a
이야기를
peek into
엿볼
the
수
stories
있지.
of our upcoming guests.
엿보기라니 취미 한번
Don't you?
고약하구나.
Didn't take you for peeping Tom.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는 미리
It's
알아두는
more
게
convenient to know what
여러모로
kind of guest
편하잖아.
will visit us in advance, isn't it?
그리고 이건 내 뜻이 아니야.
Besides, this is
초대장의
an
뜻이지.
invitation. Well, not mine.
또 초대장의 기능이 참 대단하네요. 엿보기도 하고 납치도 하고
And this thing you got there, man.
아주.
Preys upon people and kidnaps them too. A perfect tool for crimes.
이런 기능이 있다면 번거롭게
Heck,
손님 받을
if the
필요 없지
invitation
않아.
can do that, why not just hit the whole reception part?
그냥
Or
훔쳐보다가
just teleport in
어디 함정만
right
설치한
into
방으로
a room
강제
full of
이동시켜서
traps or
죽이지
something?
그래.
그래서는 안 돼.
I cannot do that.
손님의 의지로
We can only
직접
peek.
이곳에 온다는
We can only
결과가
take a peek
정해졌을
when
때에만 엿볼 수 있는 거야.
when it has been decided that the guests are coming of their own volition.
초대장이 내 온전한 힘인 것도
And the
아니고
invitation's power
나도
isn't
빌리고
wholly
있을
mine either.
뿐이니까.
I'm simply borrowing it.
그래. 도시에서
야.
그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴 리가 없지.
No way anything can go smoothly in the city.
그나저나
They're
절박한 손님들.
desperate guests.
혹시 저
Tell
문양과
me,
터진
Was the
내장도
invitation responsible for that
초대장의
symbol
효과 중
and
하나야?
internal damage as well?
그럴 리가.
What?
전혀 관계
Not
없어.
a chance. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened.
초대장은
The
응당
invitation
받게 될
simply
손님에게
finds a way to
도착할
those who
뿐이야.
need it.
그러면 저 요상한
That
일은
means those
다른
weird
누군가의
happenings
짓이란 거군.
Or someone else is doing.
해결사 생활을 조금 하긴
I
했어도
never
저런
seen that
현상은
kind
처음
of
봐서 말이지.
phenomenon back when I was
마치
a sixer.
유적의
It's something from the ruin, like something from the ruins.
유적?
Ruins?
나도
I
잘
don't know a whole
몰라.
lot either.
그냥 들은
I
것뿐이니까
only heard stories about it. Did I describe it as
마법이라고 해야 하나?
magic?
아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에
That kind of stuff
있다더라고.
exists in the ruins, apparently.
뭐가 됐든 우리는 손님을 맞이할 뿐이야.
In any
수준이
case,
낮아
we
보이지만
simply greet our
어쩔 수
guests.
없지.
They seem like low class, but oh well.
저놈들은
Those
뒷골목의
people are probably a
양아치나
bunch of lowly
떠돌이일 거야.
gangsters from the back streets.
G라고 불러.
We call them rats.
조직이라고 부르기조차
Group that's
민망한
half-assed
어중이
thug who
떠준
barely
애들이지.
qualifies as sick.
돈도 없고 힘도 없어.
We don't have money or power.
당장 하루의 벌이만을
They're
바라보는
losers who
패배자들이야.
think about making ends meet day by day.
이건 내 얼굴에 침 뱉기 같은데.
I might have just roped myself there.
뒷골목.
The
알고
back
있어.
streets. I know of them.
그래?
You do?
아는 사람 중에 뒷골목 출신이
Someone
있거든.
I know is from the back streets.
뒷골목 출신이라고
Well,
특별할 건
Nothing
없지.
special, really.
뒷골목은
Back
도시의
streets
혈관
are just
같은
all
거니까.
over the city like vents.
오히려 뒷골목
Heck,
출신이
it might
아닌
actually be
사람을
tougher to
찾는
find
거.
someone who isn't from the back streets.
이곳이 도서관인가?
So this is the
생각보다
library.
반듯한 곳인데.
Looks fancier than I thought.
어쩌면 돈 될
Could be a
만한 것들이
bunch
꽤
of valuable
있을지
things
몰라.
here.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear
이곳은
guest.
도서관.
This is the library.
저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake. I had a massive brain fart. Don't look too into it.
이곳에서는 당신이 원하는 걸
You may
찾을 수
find what you
있지만
desire,
당신의 소중한
but
걸
it
내놓아야
also
할 수
may
있답니다.
end up yielding in your precious possessions to us.
네가 이거 주인이야?
So the owner of this
여기서
place?
원하는 건 다 가져갈 수 있다는 거지.
So are you the owner of this place? We're allowed to take whatever we want here, right?
정확히 말하자면
Indeed.
책을 얻을 수 있습니다.
You may earn books, to be exact.
물론 그럴
If
수
you're
있다면
able
말이죠.
to, of course.
책이란 게 과연 돈이 될까?
Are those books things really worth a lot, though?
정보의 가치가
Of
높다면
course, they can
물론
be.
돈이 되겠죠.
If the information they hold is valuable.
망치! 우리가 지금 똥오줌 가릴 때야? 당장 뭐라도 붙잡아야 한다고.
Man, beggars can't be choosers. We gotta cling on to anything we can find.
그럼 부디
Did you find the
당신의
book in this
책을
place? Then?
찾으실 수 있기를.
Alright, let's go. First proper reception. Got the library and info. There's combat pages. All the details. People who are fighting against. Detailed info. And there you go. And that allows us. If I remember correctly, these guys are bleed specialists. Yeah, no, they don't have bleed. They're not bleed specialists, but I think is it Lenny? I think Lenny has her thing is no, all basic. Guess this really is just the definition of a beginner. Oh, I'm not reading this. So basically, usually activate upon use. These, I'll show you. So this is how cards are usually set up. I'll show you. I'll show you. So we click up here, and a random number will be selected here. These are your speed dice. It's pretty much determines order of battle in a sense. Think of it like D&D. You select the librarian. Do that. All right. So here is the deal. These are simples. I'll get into the details later. But first things first. These are the attacks. You have 3 different kinds of attacks. You have Flash, Pierce, and Crush. Obviously, your characters will be resistant or weak against different types of attacks. Yeah, they'll be strong or weak against different types of attacks. Actually, hold on, let me lower the volume a little bit. So, and then you will have this. This tells you what you could expect from damage. 1 is the lowest, 4 is the highest you can get from this card of that crush attack. You could also get 2 to 3 pierce attack, which it makes this a little bit better. This number you see in the corner, which is something you see right down here as well, determines on how much light you use up, which is the 3 dots above the speed die. Once you hover over an enemy, hover over an enemy, you'll see the different kinds of attacks. So for Pierce, if I'm attacking Meng-Chi, it says that Pierce is fatal and Crush is normal. And his attack, if he gets higher, is only normal damage. If I attack Pete, it shows that he is weak to both. That he is weak to Crush and normal to Pierce. And if I go down to Lenny, she's weak to Pierce and fatal to Crush. Fatal is obviously means it'll get more damage than weak. And there is a what is it? There's another one where it's like there's resist and then there's immune when it comes to resistances. I'll get into that later because we're in the very early stages of the game, which doesn't really have a lot of that. So instead, I will do light defense against Pete. Actually, I could probably... Yeah, I can like completely overwhelm him if I want. We got quick mode. Quick mode toggle on and off. In quick mode, dice will be rolled manually. Okay, we've selected our attack. Now we press initiate combat. Of course, there will be one-sided target attacks, which is essentially I can't block it because I either don't have an attack going in that direction, or or my card doesn't have enough attacks. So let's say the enemy has 3 attacks a card, and I have 1. I can block that first one, but I still get hit by the 2 others, which is one-sided. We got clashing, which is, well, essentially when attacks meets attacks, and whoever wins or whoever loses takes stagger damage, which is that yellow bar. We got block dice, which is basically just blocking. When you have evade, evade is, in my opinion, better because on an evade die, you can use that same action can be used over and over again, which makes it a lot better. But it's usually much less than a block die. Oh fuck! I thought they had one-shot him. Okay, we got resolving books. So when they die, I have a chance of getting their books. It's not 100%, but I have a chance of getting their books. That being said, I can get more books if I complete it. If I don't complete it, I only get the books that I earned in combat. That's it. So let's begin. Let's go against Ming Chi and hit him with the Pierce. He is staggered. And see? This is going to get very complicated very fast. Stagger damage means one thing. I can stab the shit out of him, which I'm not gonna do. In fact, I'm gonna kill this girl. As you can see, you can, if you deplete the stagger bar, or the stagger bar, you can guard break them. And it can happen mid-clash between cards. So picking and choosing who you attack based on stagger, which will double your damage no matter what you roll in terms of damage, will always be more beneficial than you picking another character who may already be staggered. Because you can do damage on top of what you already did. Alright, let's finish this off. For those who don't know, this is probably one of my favorite games. Got Spoils of Battle. Those are the books I was talking about. You can get accessories from here, which do add up and do have some benefits. Nothing game breaking, at least from what I've seen. I got stuck in Lovetown, so that's that. You get books when you complete it. And if you don't complete it, if you killed somebody, you have a chance of getting their book, like I've said before. And if you fail, regardless of if you fail or not, you will always get the books you get in battle, no matter what. Which makes it a little bit more forgiving than what you might think.
조직에 속하는 것이 그렇게도 중요한 일일까?
I wonder, is it so important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate? They're all part of city life. Oh god, that was a bad one. It's all about city life. You have to belong to a group. Be it a syndicate or anything else, living in the city gets too rough. Gets too tough otherwise. So, now we get to the one thing I fucking hate. And that is book burning. Why? Because it's RNG based. Yes. They turned a gacha mechanic into a goddamn single player game. That being said, it's very generous. I've very rarely ever had to grind for a page or a card. So here we go. Here's what I was talking about. Always leave 2. Trust me, it's better for your health. Oh, and if you're wondering why you get so many pages, that's mostly because later on, if you see the passive abilities, you'll have those passive abilities, and you'll eventually be able to take some passive abilities and apply them to other pages, simply because they would work better there, and vice versa. Depends on how you play. All right. Now, let's get to the deck building part. Go to the invitation. I don't need an invitation. Alright, let's go to key pages. Key pages are, well, essentially the identities of those you fought. See, they have absolutely no key pages. Or no passives, so there's not really much of an incentive for me to switch other than well, a minor health boost. But honestly, I don't think I need it or will need it anytime soon. So what I'm gonna do is that out, put that in, put in Dirty Blow, and Backstreet Dash. Is that a better one? 1 to 4? Well, it has more of a chance. Yep. Well, let's begin.
멍쳤네. 이런 자질구레한 일이나 하려고 개고생하며 해결세가 된 건 아니라고.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this earlier, but if you want to play this game, it is on, well, I believe PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, PC, and I also think, don't quote me on this, I think it's also on Xbox. I think it's on everything, other than mobile, but there's another game made by the same developers that it's a sequel to this game, which is only on mobile and PC. And yes, it is a gacha, but it's entirely worth it because you don't have to, if you don't want to, you don't have to go for the gacha at all. It's entirely optional if you want. Ah, fuck, okay. Foiled again. I didn't go through all the trouble of becoming a fixer to do mundane chores like this. You know how it is. Only a select few get to rise up the ranks.
그래도 작은 일부터 착실히 해나가면 빛이 보이지 않겠어요?
Well, but still, we might see the light one day if we start out with smaller tasks, don't you think?
그런 낙관적인 성격은 참 부러워, 핀.
I envy your optimism, Finn.
아무리 그래도
But
밤이 오기 전에
a request like, please find my lost cat before nightfall is seriously not it.
허접한 사무소는
Garbage officers get a request.
그래, 핀.
Yeah, Finn.
너도 이런 일이나 하려고
You'll
해결사가
probably
되려고
be
아니려나?
you. Yeah, Finn. You probably had better things in mind when you became a fixer.
좀더 큰 물에서
You know,
놀아야지.
Bigger field to play on.
열심히 하다 보면 언젠가 괜찮은
I'm sure you can move to a nicer office or become an associate fixer someday. If you keep working hard, then I might.
주머니에 이런 봉투가 들어 있어요.
That's odd.
초대장이라고 적혀 있네요.
There's an envelope in my pocket. It says the invitation?
냄새가 나는데.
Smells fishy. Smells fishy.
이런 일은 그냥 넘어갈
Can't
수
overlook
없지.
something like that. Can't overlook something like this.
게다가 적힌 말대로라면
Besides,
저 책이란 것은
written on invitation,
협회에서
it's true.
내
Those
흥미를 가질 수
books
있을
would be
만한 물건으로 보여.
of interest to several associations.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만
Yeah,
도서관이라는
it
곳이
is
뭐가
interesting,
있을지
but
모르잖아요.
we don't exactly know what's in this library, right?
우선 사무소에 보고해서 정식적으로 일을 처리하도록 하죠.
We should report this to the office first and take care of it formally.
누구 좋으라고 그런 쓰레기 사무소 패를 불려줘. 안 갈 거면 우리라도 간다.
I ain't about to feed a garbage office that won't feed me. We're going to first if you don't want to. If you don't want to.
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이야?
They call themselves fixers. Do you happen to be friends with them? What? Oh, look, assuming all fixers know each other is like picking two random pedestrians and hoping they know each other. Your question is basically asking these two strangers, you're both human, so you know each other, right? You get what I mean? I should expect to see many different kinds of fixers if what you're saying is true.
그런 거지.
Pretty much. That smug-ass smile. Okay, so basically, positive emotion you get it by winning clashes and defeating an enemy. Negative emotion, which is red, by losing a clash or losing an ally, obviously Kane, or losing the advantage. As the emotion level of characters rise, the overall emotion of the teams they belong to will be heightened. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene, which we don't have yet. Oh, we can start off strong. Alright. So this goes well. And staggered. And there we go. It's fatal, but hey, if I... Here we go. Oh, and that's a stagger. That is absolutely beautiful. No, I don't need that. Yeah, this will be... No. We win these. Ah, we don't win these. There we go. That's one. Alright. And now we'll go for Dirty Blow. Book of Grade 9 Fixture obtained. Curtain call for the reception of the Office Fixers. Ooh, and emotion level bonus. Let's go. I'm not entirely sure how this works, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain, you know? Alright, let's burn some books. Always leave two. I'm gonna skip this. Or not skip it. Alright. Okay. This gives a slashing bonus. Hey! How's it going? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Alright, these guys have a slash bonus, so let's go with a light defense. Focus slash. Gut har. Actually, I can double up on gut harvesting. Thank you, thank you. Hey, how's it going, Yellowstone? Let's see. What else could I use? Ooh, Predator Strike. Ooh, and that, absolutely. Status effects are going to be 100% necessary, and we'll do a couple bite-offs. No, I have not. But hey, I don't leave my room anyway, so it doesn't matter. And if it gets bad enough, then my unit will post something. Until then, I'm stuck.
대표님, 시간이 꽤 흘렀는데도 소식이 없어요.
Yeah. Sir, they still haven't responded back.
분명
Something must have happened in that library.
무슨 일이 쥐도새도 모르는 사이에
Plenty of fixtures disappear without a trace.
죽었든 튀었든 간에
Whether they died or ran off, further lack of response means a violation of the contract, and they're facing expulsion from my office.
그리고 네가 말한 초대장권은
And there's too little evidence to back up your claim about this invitation.
종이에 서명하자 문이 생기고
Door appeared out of thin air when they signed the paper,
부자놈들의 장난이나
and they disappeared into it? Could be rich people's shenanigans or a wing experimenting with its singularity.
우리 윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에 시간 낭비.
Yoon's office does not have any time to spare with these things like that.
제가 아직 구급 해결사이긴 해도
I might be a grade 9 fixer, but I can sense something's off about this.
그렇군요.
Oh, really?
이렇게나 감이 좋으신
How tragic that That's such good instincts of a grade 9 fixer. Are wasted on our humble office. Listen up, little frog in the well. In this city, insane events happen every second of the day, most of which you haven't heard of. You won't have the time to be feeling off about something when there's numerous other things that need your attention. If you can't present visible evidence right now, it's not worth looking into. Then what about the envelope? What about that envelope right in front of you, operator? I used the wrong voice. Then what about that envelope right in front of you, operator? What? You little brat. Trying to pull a cheap trick on me? I didn't do anything, I swear. Get out of my office. Get out for a moment. Hey, this is Yoon office. Got a good lead this time. Lend me some cash so I can hire a few. No, seriously, I got a good feeling about this. True. It can end up failing like you said. I check just one more time if you want. I'm not exactly fond of this method, but yeah, I have one guy fit for the job. It seems fixers must report to their office before they can even begin working. Well, that's formally the case. I could bypass that since I run a one-man office, though. Fixers aren't much better than syndicates when it comes to greed. I have played Assassin's Creed. I personally don't really like the new games because of the RPG mechanics. It doesn't feel like Assassin's Creed. It feels more like something else with Assassin's Creed over it. But that's my personal opinion. Then again, the only one I've played and beat was Assassin's Creed 3. And it looks like this guy's trying to exploit a naive kid too. So this is the library. Hey, Yoon said we might even get a good sponsorship from an association if I succeed. I'll do my best. Greetings, Fixer. I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake. Hello, I'm Finn, a fixer at Yoon office. Is it true that you can find books containing lots of information in this place? Ah, fuck, I'm gonna say, oh, Yoon office fixer, Finn. Poor kid. Of course. You were given an invitation for that exact reason. May you find your book in this place. I gotta keep my phone on me. I might be called in at some point. Poor Finn. Oh no, it's worse. He doesn't even have. Aww. I mean, actually, if Assassin's Creed, well, not doesn't go back, but what is it? If it goes back to where assassinations are one-hit kills, which makes sense because you're trying to kill somebody without them knowing, you're going to go for a kill blow. Use the kill blow, don't stab them somewhere where they can live. Then I'll play it again, because honestly, going through like an entire killing blow and it not mattering is frustrating. Oh no, Yoon. I'm sorry, Finn. You're not making it out of this one. The fact that you managed to survive. Oh, that was max damage too. Oh no. Oh, that one feels dirty. Curtains closed. Oh boy. It's not at all. It's not all that delightful to see such a young rookie fall like that. All things considered. You said yourself that our way is quite polite and fair before, didn't you? That most of the time people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement. The library is different. People who enter this place have agreed to risk death to gain what they want. They even signed a paper to show such agreement. No coercion, no compulsion is involved in this process. They make their own choices and pay accordingly. Fair point. Still feels kind of dirty. Still kind of feels... It kind of feels dirty in that way. Oh, fuck. You seem to be doing your job meekly and well for someone who's complained so much. Who complained so much. What do you expect after greeting me in such a violent manner? Heck, I was shocked hard. I find myself in the middle of nowhere and the first person I meet blows my limbs off. I was lost at first, but I get the gist of receiving guests now that I've tried it a few times. Though, I do still have a complaint. Complaint? Sheesh, man. Again, with that stare, can't you say a thing? Just tell me what you mean. Well, it's kind of tough to receive all the guests alone. Guests arrive one by one, I can deal with, but a whole group enters. The first thing that comes to mind is how the hell am I supposed to fight all of them? There's gotta be a point where someone is no longer enough. But one person is no longer enough, right? It's only working now because because all we've been facing are minor syndicates and stuff. And the whole fuss about heightened emotions. You say I can't just kill the guest right away because of that. What's that odd face? What's that odd face I'm hinting at? There is a way, technically speaking. Although I'm not certain if it's for the best. You're gonna join the fight. You're gonna join the fights yourself? No, there are entities that could be of help, however. And those entities are the beings that used to wield tremendous strength and power, but are now too transient to maintain a physical form, hardly holding on to existence. I don't remember seeing any living beings in the library other than you and me. They're asleep inside books where the perfect environment for them is simulated, along with the librarians who will be of assistance to you. Librarians? Entities inside books. That's all you need to know about them for now. What matters more is that they can be useful for the library's growth. Alright. Let's say that... How are these sleeping entities supposed to help us exactly? You have to enter the books and free the librarian trapped with him. I believe they're under the influence of the abnormality's powers, for various reasons. I'm trying to be consistent with the voices, but I'll be honest, I keep forgetting. I'm not gonna lie there. Since they're highly unstable, they won't easily trust us. They're basically saying You're basically saying they'll take us for invaders.
맞아.
Correct.
그리고
If you can overcome all the ordeals presented by them, they will come to accept you.
너무 막연한데.
Instructions still unclear, man.
약해진 상태라며.
You said that they
도움이 될수
might.
있긴 한 거야?
They're as mighty as wet paper now. You sure you can? Are you sure they can give us help? If any help, I bet.
손님을 대접해주는 게 아니야.
We're not talking about the abnormalities receiving the guests for us.
그들을 이해하고
If they could be
직접적으로든
understood and accepted, they will empower the librarians directly or indirectly. Still too ambiguous, I've gotta say.
어쨌든 네 말은
Anyhow,
그들이 우리에게 시련을
what you're saying is that they'll present us with ordeals, basically, and we have to overcome them in order to earn their recognition and borrow their powers. Earning books sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
네 말대로
Well,
손님의
their power is
최대한으로 끌어올리기 위해서
they're powered
그들의
to
힘을
heighten emotions of our guests
아무쪼록
to the peak. After all, I wish you success in there.
아, 예, 예.
Sure.
뭐가 있겠습니까?
Anything you say, ma'am. I'm not happy about this. Hey, Nyla. Enter the Book of Bloodbath. Yes. I don't remember what this abnormality is. Hey. Hi. Nothing much, just a few story things. Unfortunately, we had to kill a young fixer, promising lied to. Very easy fight. Killed them in 2 turns, and the main character felt bad about it. Then we went to discuss more ways to get characters, so you're not fighting them alone. First things first, and that's paralysis. What's paralysis do? Don't care. Yo, Nyla, thank you for following. I appreciate you. Ah, it's endured. Yeah, I already know all this. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, fuck, he endured both of those. Oh no. Oh fuck, that stagger. I have. I played 3, Unity, and Odyssey. Didn't like Odyssey so much. I liked 3 and Unity a lot more than Odyssey. Oh, fuck. If I had known that this guy was a bitch and a half to deal with, I would have done something. I have not played Black Flag. I also don't have the money to get Black Flag when it comes out. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking with oil. Oh, I do, but I mostly try to save it for other things that I'm doing right now. One of the things is I'm trying to finish one of my costumes for a convention, or one of my cosplays for an convention in the future. I also have to pay off bills and whatnot. And I think another thing right now is I have a lot of commissions open right now, so buying games at the moment that aren't, new is going to be the name of the game. Or something that isn't $70. Oh, I appreciate it. I mean, it's very basic. I can just wiggle my head, slightly turn my face left and right. I did not. The base of the model without the ears and tail, which... Hold on, let me show you. Without the ears and tail. That was my design. Hold on, let me transform. Yeah. The ears and tail are actually a new addition. Yeah, I already have all that stuff in the works, unfortunately. It's I trust me when I say I have a lot of people who have been asking for me to do the same thing, for me to do that with them. But I have too many things open right now. No slight on you or anybody else. I don't have the money or disposable income because of bills, the cosplay, and all the commissions I already have open. So I'm not going to get a commission or commission anybody until I have lowered the amount of commissions I have open and need to pay off. Alright, let's go. I can't do that. Okay. This is either going to be very painful. This is going to be painful. There we go. Oh no. Oh, I can't do anything anyway. And that's stagger. Oh no. Oh no. I can still pull one out of this. Maybe. Stop giving me bite off. Don't bite off. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. I just have to stagger him. Oh no. Alright, I think I might be losing this one. Yep, I lost it. God damn it. Actually, hold on. Let me add that is not bad pages. I should have a more even distribution of things now. Oh, fuck. Not at the moment, because then that would be unfair to the other viewers for me to just stop the, or stop what I'm doing right now and going on Discord. Yeah. And I'm still setting something up. I'm still trying to set up a Discord so that, yeah. I think next stream I should have my Discord up and going, which should have the last of what I need set up, which will make life easier. But we'll go from there. All attacks. Okay. All those were fatal. And Max. Oh no. This guy keeps hitting me for max damage. And at death. Alright. So, maybe next time, I won't be a dumbass. Right? Right, Chad? Can I not be... am I gonna be a dumbass, or am I gonna... not be a dumbass? We'll see. Either way, I have to get through this. Because this is required for story. I've done this 3 times. This is the first time I've ever had this much trouble with it. What is it? I... God damn it. What is it? I have to look something up real fast. There we go. Alright. There we go. There we go. Been waiting for this goddamn package for so long. Alright. Let's go. Wait a second. Take 1 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. Blood. Lose 3 speed. Boost max value of block dice by 3. Higher chance, higher chance. Aye, and that's what we do. Ah, damn it, it really doesn't take any damage from Flash. Use this turn together. Energy. Okay. So, fatal against that. Endures slash. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I did not mean to do that. Okay, I'm dead here. Alright. Not like no combat pages? That's... Okay. I'm not the one who saw that. That thing did not show a combat page, like, at all. Well, anyway. Okay. Hey, if it works, it works. There we go. That's how you do it. With light defense. Let's build up some light. In which I don't have shit. And that's a stagger. And that's death. Alright. What's worse is, if I remember correctly, do I have any... Okay, let me take out... Oh, no. Where is it? Yes, Backstreet Dash is great. I need... Take you, you put you. I need a light attack. Take you out, and take you out. Take... I think it's fatal to crush. More wall off. Go all in on that. We go to 3. Oh. Well, I could. Oh, hey, if it works, it works. Yeah, I needed to load up on more. The fact that I had so much splash kind of fucked me. No! Bad. Very bad. Lot of no. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. See, chat? If you have a problem, the answer is figure it out. But seriously, this entire game is pretty much just going in, figuring it out, and then coming back. Alright, so we got one negative emotion, abnormality card. Or abnormality page, which defense dice gain 1 to 2 block power, receive 3 to 5 stagger damage. This will be good if you have a tank enemy. Single ally. Single ally means it can only be attached to one character. Single ally. Take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. When hit, reduce the damage of the attack to 0 at a 20% chance. Hey. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. After 3 consecutive attacks on the same target, deals 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. Resets upon attacking different target, excludes mass attacks. Yes. And we have no, we're not. We are customizing Yuri. Why? Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Hey, hi Zachary, how's it going? Welcome to Library of Ruina. Just doing some research so I can do this correctly. Images. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go. Where is it? 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 On where? That's that? She has bright red hair. Not that. Well, almost done. I'm almost done. Let me cook. Let me cook. Is that it? No. Okay. I could find it. I could find it, chat. I could find it. I have been presented with an opportunity. I've done it. Yes! Yes! And best part is, her name was an accident. I had nothing to do with it. Oh, does she actually have an association? Sure, let me go back to this. Here we go. I may or may not have an obsession with Yuri. Yuri is my favorite character, and you cannot tell me that she is not the goodest of people. Alright. She is gonna be a complete normal person. Until we get somebody who's maybe oh fuck, that's right, look at Finn. I might make her Finn. Depends on what we get. Okay, not gonna deny that. That struggle is pretty good. Come on, Finn. Come on, Finn Page. Come on, Finn Page. Finn. We got the Finn Page! Let's go. Man, don't you love your gotcha mechanics in your single player game? Let's go key pages. What does Finn do? Half-baked courage, when allies die, you gain 1 point. You know what? I think... Because, I'm not gonna lie, when I play this game, Roland has a tendency to die first. Alright. Okay, let's do... We'll do 3 struggle. A focus strike and 2 gut harvesting. Ooh, a dodge strike. No, we'll do an evade. We'll have a light defense and a back street dash. Fin the color fixer threat. It took the library's full power to beat the game. Oh, dude, oh man, Finn needs more. He deserves more. He was too pure for the city. And then thrown to the wolves when it was convenient. Well, anyway. We're gonna go murder that guy. And it has failed, as expected. He wasn't gonna last too long anyway. He was just mediocre. He should have gotten a decent modification surgery or had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience. But he didn't have any of that. It was nothing more than an overconfident brat. Too bad. I kinda liked his affable... and cutesy attitude. So, I agree, he was bound to die sooner or later. Congratulations, by the way. You must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixer. Yep. So you better be careful. If you don't pay me well enough, I might move on to another office. Heard that you're barely covering your own taxes with these days, let alone the monthly rent for this office space. Am I wrong? I believe the case I had Finn handle could make a breakthrough. You mean the library and the invitation you talked about earlier? He said the invitation appears randomly, no? How are you going to get another one? I wouldn't have called you if I didn't have certainty. I have recently received another invitation. Is that so? The existence of our office depends on this case. The library is sure to be profitable. I have a hunch. So we're giving it everything we have. Alright. Let's roll in some dough. I just bought this lovely thing here from a workshop too.
손님들의 각오가 대단하네. 이쪽도 그에 못지않은 준비를 해야겠어.
Oh god, my throat hurts, not gonna lie. These guests seem quite determined. We should prepare accordingly. The whole office is coming at us, huh? It may seem maybe a small, insignificant one, but it could prove to be a little tough for the library right now. What if they make it all the way to your room?
손님들은 준비된 방 이외의 곳으로
The guests cannot act outside of the space we've prepared for them. It's how this place works.
꽤 창대한 힘에서
After all,
공간이니까.
this space is created with limitless power.
그런데 넌
Yet
신기하게도
you somehow
내가
jumped
요구한
right into my room
초대마저
when
받지
you weren't
않았는데.
even invited.
그리고
Anyways,
나도 내 몸을
I'm
지킬
capable of
힘도
protecting
없고.
myself, so there's nothing for you to worry about.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guest.
네가 이곳의 주인이겠군.
You must be the owner of this place.
딱히 강해 보이지도
She
않는걸?
doesn't look that strong.
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석.
Finn must have been here earlier. What happened to him?
아,
Ah,
그 손님은
he has
책임을
become
졌습니다.
a book.
죽으면
I see.
책임진다는 건가?
So you turn into a book if you die here.
실패할 것을 알면서 보낸
Acting all sentimental when you were the one who sent him here, knowing he'd fail.
닥쳐.
Shut up.
어차피 알면서 이용당한
We all get exploited and abandoned at some point in our lives.
부디
May you find your book in this place. God, he's a dick. Alright. For those who haven't played this game, emotional level usually interacts with the pages you'll get. Positive emotion, which is, of course, as earlier, the green, will get you positive. Will get you positive abnormality cards. They're honestly generally good buffs. However, if you get negative emotion, you'll still get a decently good abnormality card, but it'll come with a huge drawback. They're usually very helpful for with a big drawback, but most of the time you play your cards right and you get lucky enough, those drawbacks won't really appear. Now, let's struggle. No, we don't need to struggle. Let's harvest. Let's see. I hate life. Well, at least you're only normal to slash. Ooh. And that's how we do things. I will take scars. It doesn't really matter, honestly. Well, let's struggle. Told ya. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Well, you know what? So this guy's entirely weak against Slash. Instantly staggered. Okay. Fail hands. I'll put that on Yuri. Let's go. And we'll do Backstreet Scuttle. Oof. Oh, man. Hold on, did we take no damage? We win those, chat. We got... Oh! Book of Yoon acquired. Okay. Oh, Book of Yoon. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we got Book of Area, Book of Area, Book of Area, Book of Yoon. Book of a grade 9 fixer. Excellent. The guest named Yoon could make an especially valuable book for us. They're all like moths diving into flames. That Yoon guy seems like a clever sort, but even he ended up blindly jumping into the fire to get what he wanted. Pardon me. Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. It's a quote I heard a long time ago. But is it desire? Is that desire true to one's heart? Well, aren't you funny? You said you despise roundabout speech, and now you're being all poetic. 10 out of 10 delivery. A certain librarian I know would have taken an arm and a leg if she heard that. I love how smug Roland is. Get back to sorting books. It's Angela. It's just as Angela said. We got another floor to the library. Hey there. My name's Roland. Angela, I can't forgive you. Angela, I thought we were already done with this topic. You simply need to cooperate without complaint. That was the deal, remember? And to try to appreciate that flesh and blood, that fleshy body of yours, you finally earned back. Did you really think it would make me happy just giving me a human body? Don't forget, I still didn't agree with you. As you wish. Damn, that was tense. Hello there. I'm the patron library in the floor of in charge of the floor of history. Malkith. You seem like you seem lively at least. What's going on? What was going on just now? I have some unfinished business with Angela. You probably heard bits of it, but I have no choice but to follow her orders no matter how I feel. I'm in the same shoes as yours, though we seem to have ended up here for different reasons. So, what can I do for you? You could bring me books, Roland. Since I'm in charge of the floor of history, I'll be sorting the books you bring and collect. And collecting those that are about history. Us librarians will then read and collect books, casually making our floors whole and completing the library itself as an extension. And we'll naturally get to unlock more floors and awaken their patron librarians in the process. So, the other librarians are asleep for now? Yep, they are. I get the gist of it. You're surprisingly bright for someone who was so upset a moment ago, by the way.
괜히 불똥 떨어질까 봐
I
걱정했거든.
was kind of worried I might have to endorse some of that wrath.
사정이 어떻든
I can't let my personal affairs get in the way of my work now.
엔젤라와 저희의
I still have I still have my problems with Angela, but
문제는
it's not like arguing. It's not like getting mad about it won't do me any good. I've got my own reason for doing my best
일을 열심히
with this
해야 하는
work
이유도
too.
있고요.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
Okay. Okay then. Let's give it our best shot.
네,
Yeah. My throats. I don't care. I'm not gonna do anything with Malkuth right now. I got nothing for her, because if I remember correctly, all of her abnormality pages are, all of her abnormality pages are straight up just, well, more of a burning. Which is a status effect that's not going to affect us right now. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, fuck yes. Well, we have something once we get our third character. Alright. Let's see what this one is. I swear to God, if I have an idea of what this is. Let's send it. Let's see it. Hey, Brotherhood of Iron. Let's fucking go. You guys should regularly refill your head with brain fluid. A dry brain dulls your thoughts. I knew I've been feeling hazy these days. We are. Where are we going to rob this time? I think we should go for a workshop. Shops are rich, and they have useful components too. How can an office? How about an office? We could earn some infamy if we take down an office or two. I don't think we'll get anything valuable from an office we can take on right now. Jesus. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna see if I can. Can I? Chat. Yeah, we go to. Yes. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. Okay, let's go back to OBS. And we'll go to chat. Let's chat. Let's check the properties. Paste. All right. Let me cook. What? Damn it. Okay, Yes, I am 100%. Let's customize the chat. I need to make it clear. Sorry, actually, hold on. Let me put this out over here. Okay, so we'll do this from the background opacity all the way down. Message opacity all the way down. theme. Okay, okay, okay. So then we will go from okay. Now we'll check. Okay, do that. Go to properties. I'm okay. Okay. Yes! Yes! Yes, it works! Oh, man. Oh, that is what I'm talking about. And you see that? That is how you get both YouTube and Twitch on the same thing. Ooh, let's go. A restaurant then. I like delicious stuff. You moron. Do you already forget we got our new bodies? But because we want to focus on earning without having to worry about food or sickness. That's right. We're enduring like crazy. These bodies just need brain fluid, fuel, and some repairs from time to time. We can make money without feeling hungry or thirsty. That's true. It costs a fortune to get ourselves a whole body replacements. But it's still uncomfortable. I know I don't have to eat anymore, but I keep thinking about all the tasty things I had before, and it makes me want to taste them again. That's because we got cheap bodies from a cheap workshop. We need to earn money, then we can replace our bodies with better ones. The most expensive ones can even adjust emotions and completely shut off desires on top of having good, permanent performance. But those are almost as expensive as a Nest household. We can worry about that later. Let's focus on money making now. It's all about money in the end. So let's not bring up restaurants. You're making me want to eat stuff too. Well, there's a piece of paper stuck in your body. I like how the body doesn't have any sensory systems, but it's annoying to be unable to feel things like this. Let's have a look at the piece of paper first. I don't think it was in your body until just now. Maybe we got too infamous, and someone's sending us a calling card or something. Or maybe it's a coupon for a yummy new food. Are all syndicates composed of such half-witted individuals? I was expecting someone more refined. It all depends on the syndicates. The city is crowded with them. You could even say that there's one for every fixer out there. And a number of thugs gather up and do a number of things under a name. You get a syndicate. They're involved in all sorts of different businesses, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that. They seem sloppy. Those machines? They aren't machines or AI, despite their appearance. Pure machines carrying out their own emotions and desires have long since disappeared from the city. These guys are just whole body replacements, and low-quality ones from the shoddy workshop at that. I see. Alright. Shall we prepare for the reception? So we can find valuable stuff here, right? We just have to chop up some monsters and take some books. This spy just has strength if nothing else. We came here for loot. But what if that piece of paper was all a lie? Maybe we weren't too naive. There's no need to worry, dear guest. In this place, we strictly play by the rules written on the invitation. Yikes! Welcome, dear guest. This is the library. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my world's namesake. In this library, you may attain the books listed on your invitation, if you overcome the ordeal, that is. It must be one of those boys' it's all entertainment to them. I heard of that. They kidnap people from the back streets, trap them in a labyrinth no one can escape, and make them wander there, fighting for eternity. Until they die, never to see the light again. We have already come this far. We have to do this. Don't be gloomy. May you find your books in this place, then. Alright. Hey! Hold on. Look at some of this. Okay. I'm making sure that everything's good. Making sure everything's working. Checking my phone. Nothing. Doesn't look like it. What is it? Looks like we're mostly good. I'm just checking some important notifications. Alright, there we go. I am 100% good, so I'm heading back to OBS, and let's begin. You don't have to worry. They don't have anything to worry, though. It's fine, don't worry about it. You're fine, you're fine. That being said, these guys are powerhouses. Who is weak to slash? The two bad guys are in fact weak to slash. So I'm gonna open up with that is a terrible. You, however, are weak to pierce. I'll hit you with that. These usually end up getting reflex. Ah, fuck. Hey, get fucked. Did not win that. Did not win that either. We'll give it to Yuri. Da 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 da. Who's weak to crush? Neither of them. So you know what? I'm going for slash. All right, we got a decent amount. Let's go. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Yes! Oh fuck! Damn it! Damn it! Okay, this is not going well. This is really not going well. Alright, we'll go with light defense. Alright. Restore 1 light, inflict 1 paralysis on stealth next scene. Okay, so they are fatal to that. I'm not too worried about that. I am, however, worried about this. You bitch. There we go. Ah, damn it. Okay, I actually ended up getting the worst possible thing. So gut harvesting. Oh, that's okay. Nope, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. All the no. This just got really bad. Actually, this actually got really, really good. Yuri can endure it. Yuri can 100% endure it. Yuri is just... Ah, fuck. No, no, no. Ah, haha, get fucked. Get staggered, bitch. There we go. I have no idea how long I'm going to be able to last, because I'm also technically on 24-hour duty, and I don't want to... Getting close. See, it's not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal. Isn't it still better than a frail human body, though? There are plenty of ways to enhance your body without replacing it for another. Heck, there's actually many options. Tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medications, and drugs, you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash. Replacing your body with a machine, on the other hand, is a one-way ticket you can't ever go back on. Robotic bodies can't resemble humans too closely, even if it's for someone swapping out their own flesh. Your life goes down the drain right away. When does putting their brain... What does putting their brain in a machine then? When you urgently need a huge amount of money, you can sell off your old body and organs for a good chunk of cash. 2. When you need to do repetitive work for a long time. I heard mechanical bodies aren't bad for that kind of labor. Broken parts can quickly be replaced, and desires can be kept under control, so long as it has merits. Repetitive work for a long time? What? Interested in a new body? No, I was just reminded of my past for a moment. Did not get a lot of books. I'm not gonna lie, I did not get a lot of books from that. I did, however, get every single character page. I'm going to library, gonna go to Malachus, go to key page. I'm going to have her take that. And we will go to the library and she will fight, if I remember correctly, yeah, Burning Child. I was right. She is very, very good. And we will open with a cost 3. Oh, yeah. It almost always results. Yep, there we go. We are going to... Yes. There we go. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay. Ah, fuck! I got fire. Take 2 damage and subtract 1/3 of the burn stack. I might actually just be cooked. Okay. She's charging her attack. Yeah, I think this might be a restart moment. I don't know about you. Okay, that's one. Yeah, I might have to restart. Yep. Okay. All right. I'm ready to accept. I fucked that up massively. This fight you had to stack. Yeah. Yeah. I messed that one up massively. That's on me. We're gonna open with another 3-piece. Mine. Win. Never mind. No. I always try to open up with like a 3 cost because it almost always gives you has you reclaim everything, or it gives you almost has you reclaim all your lights and adds a 4th. But that's just me. Who's okay? Ah, damn it. Okay. I do have a defensive ability, so I'm not entirely screwed. Yeah, I got defense. I should be fine. Damn it! What the fuck? You can hover your mouse over the boss, show their passes. If you don't show them, they don't have. Yeah, I figured. Dying Flame, lose 50% of max health. If you go staggered when an ally dies, dashes. You lose all light upon becoming staggered. That is terrifying. That, however, is a light gaining attack, which I am not going to stop my note. Hello, depressed calendar. Oh, calculator. Shit, sorry. Nice. Okay, so 3 attack. I don't think I am. Damn it. Ah, fuck. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Dad. Yeah, that might have to wait. Alright. Yeah, that's worth it. What else? Does this guy have any? No, he has no passives. Opinions on the tutorial so far? A little. I mean, I've already gone through this. I've gotten to Love Town. I'm mostly just restarting for stream's sake. I don't like the tutorial, mostly because I'm not gonna lie, some of the mechanics of how the cards work aren't really too well explained. Like, and well, honestly, the text's a little too small for me. But it's not too bad. I like it. Let's see. Fuck! No. No, 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 no. I need to stagger one. I need to stagger one, like, now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win. Holy crap, I am fucked. Okay. That's one. Do you have any, there's a mod somewhere that gives you the ability to zoom into pages? There probably is, but I honestly don't want to, I'm lazy, I'm gonna be honest. Let's go light defense. Alright, 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 alright. We have exactly... Can we pull this off? We can't! Ah, fuck. Okay, we're fucked. We're dead. We are still in it somehow. I don't think we're in this anymore. I think we have been removed from the equation. We have definitely been removed from the equation. Yeah. 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 Well, let's check. Actually, I can just say fuck this. I'm gonna have her, what's the most health? Okay, it is Mo. Give her Mo. Like, on successful attack, inflict 1 paralyze. That's decent, I'm not gonna lie. You only live once is a crazy one. Drop it off is insane. Blow up. Okay, we got our, so we got our 3. Struggle is good, not gonna lie. Preparation. We'll do one of those. Skitter away, almost nothing. Quickness. Ooh, that's not bad. And that's honestly just a good page in general. It is cancerous, but it's also, if I can use it on those stages where where the matches aren't attacking, that's a win. Because then, if I can use that stage 1, or not stage 1, but when they're not attacking, which I believe is every other attack, like they swap. Okay, fuck, that hit hard. So you want to paralyze on yourself when you're not defending. The matches seem to have a what is it? A 1 per damage, not a 1 per damage. But they seem to alternate between attack and defense fairly, because yeah, this one has 1 defense. This is usually the the attack or the stage. It's the turn where they only defend, and then they alternate between attack and defense. Oh, that's bullshit. See? 1 attacks, 1's defending. Actually, yeah, blow it out. And that's a stagger. Yeah, it's weird. I like that it's weird though, because it just makes it more unique. I'm gonna chop it off, because I absolutely need this guy dead. Alright, let's hit this guy with a fucking annihilator. And that is burnt gold. That is scorched girl dealt with. Am I good? Absolutely not. I am trash. Is it gonna be funny though? GG, yes. So, have the books helped? Yep. I'm sorting through them all now, somehow. Turning this down on my headset so that I don't feel weird talking over them. It seems to be working, thankfully. Phew. That's good to hear. By the way, I remember Angela saying something along the lines of earning that fleshy body the last time we met. Were you, like, not human before? It's not a replacement body. A change that couldn't ever be reverted. So, you had a brain transplant surgery, but somehow managed to go back into your old human body here? That's actually pretty impressive. Thanks to the library's powers, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think so. You can't let yourself be held back by common sense in the library, huh?
근데 되돌아온 몸이 그다지 마음에 들지
네.
않나 봐.
Take it you don't really like having your body back. You don't seem happy back then. You didn't seem happy back then.
좋죠.
Oh, no, I do like it.
잘한 게 아니에요.
It's just that this isn't exactly how I wanted things to go down.
전엔 무슨 일을 했길래?
What did you do in the past then?
그러게요.
Yeah, I wonder.
예전의 전
What
뭘까요?
was I in the past, really? Before we continue, crack. New can of soda. Anyway, let's go.
믿기지 않겠지만
You wouldn't believe it, but this is actually my third try at life.
도서관과 사서들에게는 많은 역사가 쌓여 있죠.
Yep. Every time I open a new soda, I say crack. Because, well, it has a shit ton of sugar in it, and that is honestly more addictive than crack. Prove me wrong. This library and its librarians have a lot of history behind them.
세 번째라고?
Third try?
되살아나거나
Can you come back from the grave or something?
엄밀히 말하면
It's the accumulated memories. I don't want to because it could ruin your life. Fair enough, I guess. Hey, I'm not saying you should, but it would be kind of funny. Do it. I'm always saying this under if you have a controlled environment. Do it for the memes. It's the accumulated memories of my two previous bodies that were carried over, to be precise.
예전에 나
So it I never really thought about it this way before.
어려운 문제를 떠안고 있다.
Difficult problem you're facing there.
지금의 넌 뭐인 것 같아?
How about your past self?
전 모두의 노력을 물거품으로 만든 무책임한
I'm
녀석이에요.
irresponsible person who let down everyone's efforts.
그리고 분수에 맞지 않은
And an idiot who tried to reach for something out of my means and ended up causing trouble, I suppose. Yeah. Crazy coincidence. Basically what Malkith did.
잠깐.
Whoa. Hold your
왜
horses.
그래?
Let's not get too dark here.
일단 진정하자고.
Let's just calm down for a moment.
천천히 숨을 들이마시고
Take a deep breath
내쉬고
and let it out. In
들이마시고 내쉬고
and out. Relax now. Yeah,
덕분에 좀
it really
나아졌어요.
helped. Thanks, Roland.
고마워요, 롤랑. 당장 어떻게 할수
You should know
없는
better than anyone that it's pointless to get upset over things you can't do anything about.
누구보다 잘하는데. 할수
I
있는
gotta
거죠?
start
힘내야겠죠?
with the things that I can take care of first.
좋아.
Alright.
열심히 할 테니까.
I'll try hard to get my work
자신을
too.
위한 문제는
I'll try hard with my work too.
생각해보자고.
Let's take our time with the problem of past selves. Let's take our time with translation weird. I know game. You can't just. I keep forgetting how easily they throw new things at you. I swear to God, I just saw Yesid or Chesed. Let's go to key pages. I'm gonna go back to. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Go to invitation. Is this Pierre? I think this is Pierre's Bistro, if I remember correctly. Oh, oh no. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Tracking failed. Tracking failed. Hold on. Hold on, VTube Studio crashed. Alright, let's get this back. Thank God VTube Studio is absolutely 100% reliable 100% of the time, right, chat? Right? Right? I'm sure. I'm sure. Like, right. There we go. Yeah, 100% reliable. We can rely on it, right? Alright, fuck, what is this one? It's not Pierre's beef. Is it Zwei? No, it's not Zwei. Zwei is later. Oh, fuck, it's Hook Office. Guys, watch out. It's the hookers. My whole body's still aching from our last job. That's lasting longer than I thought it. Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it? Yep. The new weapon you got from the workshop is a real killer. That's for sure. You say that. You don't say. You got way too excited with it and things spiraled out of control. We had to kill 20 more people than we planned thanks to you. Since it was a mistake on our part, we couldn't even get paid for the extra kills. Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end. Macca's muscles are all sore because he had to try to calm you down. Well, I said I was sorry about it. No need to sweat it. I owe you guys a few things, too. And I hate to admit it, but Ian has a point. We all should try to cool down our temper a little. As long as we're working as fixers, it's not good to raise more trouble than necessary. Former members of the Killer Syndicate now registered as an office and doing fixer work. Life is full of surprises then, isn't it? This office is a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are accepted. Remember what the boss said? There are so many offices and fixers these days, so standing out from the others is the best way to survive in this industry. Our outfits are also quite radical compared to what the other offices have. And that's why it's filled with maniacs like us. All we gotta do is kill the target in the most gruesome way possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everybody's excited to join. It's different from what we've always been doing. At first I thought it was crazy that an office would do this kind of work, but I guess threatening targets and sending them a warning makes enough sense. It seems to be working well too. Though we've only gotten requests from no-name syndicates and poor folk. This office has a long way to go. Feels more like a rat than a proper office. Got a message from the boss. Says we should drop by and get new work. Even the radicals like those can join offices these days, huh? A whole new market of red ocean. Everyone wants to be a fixer. And that doesn't count as ranking yourself over kills because... Listen, I may not look like it, but I used to be hot stuff, you know? But then things happened and I fell to rock bottom.
그래서 너는 무슨 일을
So-
먹고 살았어?
What did you do for a living? I did all kinds of stuff, really. Doing things with my ability. Doing things within my ability.
그래?
Is that so?
그러니까
That means
제대로 된 일은 아무것도 하지
didn't
못했다는 거네?
get to do proper work then.
와,
Wow,
정말 눈뜨니
we really
다른
did
공간이네?
teleport in a blink of an eye.
특이점인가 뭔가 하는
This is one of those singularities?
요즘에는
A lot of surprises these days.
환영합니다. 선생님.
Greetings, dear guest.
안녕?
Hi there.
뭐야?
There. What the? She's pretty damn sturdy.
몸에 돈
How much did you spend on that bod?
벌써부터 그렇게 힘을
There's
빼실
no
필요 없다는
need
거라서
to exhaust yourselves, dear guest.
곧 전력을 다해 날뛰셔야 하니까.
You'll need to rampage with all you've got. It's all you have soon enough.
나긋나긋하게 말하는 거.
I don't like your soft tone.
너 인간
You're
아니야?
not human, are you?
어라?
Oh,
변했어?
look at her face now.
정말 아닌가 본데?
Guess she really isn't.
또 놀랍군.
Yet another surprise. It's rare to meet a sapient being that isn't human in the city.
그러게 말이야.
I know, right?
정말
We might get a ton of
눈뜨는
cash out of
일이야.
this one. We might get a ton of cash out of this.
당신의 책을
May you find your
찾으실
books
수
in this
있기를.
place. I accidentally switched to the Roland voice for that one. I also think it would be kind of funny. I think a good upgrade for my general work would be Hook Office. What is it? Okay. Yeah, Hook Office definitely is going to be one. What is... Weak against Crush and Spears. Yeah, yes, against Spears and Crush. Okay. Still though, I'm gonna open up with my 30. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. And that's 2 staggers. Damn, okay. Yeah, as long as I get above a 4, it should be fine. No, it just doesn't even matter what I get. And there it is. All it took is 2 turns. Oh, I'm not excited for the next one. Oh yeah, no, this would be a very... This would actually be very good for lead, actually. Yeah, no, these cards are very good for bleed, especially early on. Yeah, it looks like only... Overpowered is a good page. It is, that's true. That's fair. Do I wanna go for it? Is there anybody who has a weakness to slash? He has a stagger weakness to slash. I'm willing to take that. Yeah, fuck. Okay, I might as well just do that then. I have a lot of struggles anyway. There we go. I'm gonna go with Yuri. We all have a lot of struggles. That we do, chat. We struggle in this bitch. Okay, let's see. What do you got? That's a slash. Fine then. I could probably take that. Ah, no, that was poor. That was a poor roll. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Holy shit. Roland, Roland, you bitch! Why couldn't you get it? Oh no. There we go. I'd like to point out. Single ally. I'd like to point out. This says, when hit, reduce the damage taken by the attack to 0 at a 20% chance. I just got that 3 in a row. We win these. I don't know what to call that, lucky or not. We just struggle on this, dude. Are you kidding me? "25% is more often than you." That's the thing, though. It doesn't say 25%. It says 20%. That's a 1 out of 5 chance. I should only be. I got hit 5 times, took 0 damage. Statistically, it should have only happened once. Which, honestly, I'm not complaining about. I think the values might be a little messed up though. Yeah, we got a bunch of home office.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 저
Great work as always.
사무소라는 곳에 대해
I could learn
어떻게 피할 수
more
있을까?
about the offices thanks to these casts. Don't get too bothered by what they say about you, alright?
지금 위로하는
Are
거야?
you trying to console me? Maybe, maybe not. I don't really care if you're actually human or not, you see.
신선하네.
That's refreshing to
그런
hear.
위로를 들은 건 꽤 오래전 일이니까.
It's been quite a while since I heard such words of comfort,
단
even
한
from even one person too.
뭐
Well,
지금은 인간의 시대니까.
you're in the same age. Well, we're in the age of humanity, after all.
인간의 시대?
Age of
정확히
humanity.
어떤 뜻이지?
What does that mean exactly?
야야.
Don't don't stare at me too hard now. I don't know all the details either. At some point, intelligent or sapient beings that were human were actively driven out of the city and to the outskirts. I'm not too sure of what took place. The artificial intelligence Sixth Amendment was introduced as part of that movement. It was already possible to create machines capable of feeling emotion and desires. Actually, those that are pretty much human. In other words, I guess that was the problem. Thanks to the AI ethics amendments, no machines could ever be made to resemble humans, including replacement bodies. Though there seem to have been a few exceptions.
저들 말처럼
It's as they say, I'm no human. I'm a machine, an artificial being.
정확히는 내 설계의 원본인
To be
인간이
precise, I was designed
원본의
using
사용자만
a human as a template. only a fraction of her brain was used by creation.
의체도 아니고
So it was not even a human brain resting in a robotic body?
의체 같은 것도 아닌
Not at all.
순수한 기계야.
I'm purely machine.
뇌를 사용했다며.
What about that fraction of the human brain you mentioned?
원본 뇌의 전자세계
It's
복잡
only an electronic copy of the map of her brain. Shit, that's like the most people I've had in here. Oh fuck, I didn't get rated. Well shit. Oh, anyway. Yeah, because I never get that many people at once, so I'm... Jesus, okay. That's new. It's only an electronic copy of the map of her brain.
내 몸은 순수한
My
기계.
body was entirely composed of mechanical components.
왠지 그럴 것 같긴 했어.
I had a feeling
그리고 세상물정
it looked like you've been living under a rock your whole life.
못본채 갇혀 산 것 같고.
Seeing how you're oblivious to the workings of the world.
그렇다면 조심 좀 해야
You gotta be extra careful then,
언젠가
especially if you're planning to leave here someday.
넌 인간의 모습에
You're a sapient android with emotions and desires.
완벽한
Your existence is
인류의
most
평안을
likely a
얻고
complete violation of the AI ethics amendment.
머리에서 그런 거
It is scarily good at spotting anomalies like you.
나
Oh, right.
머리는 도시
In case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that like to rule over the entire city.
아마 만날 일은
Though
전혀
we
없겠지만.
probably won't ever get to face them.
아무튼
Anyway,
이 도서관이라는
this whole library is at a huge risk in the first place.
여기에 있는 사서들도
The librarians over here also seem like they're humans, but not really human at the same time.
네 말대로야.
Just as you say,
감정을 느낄 수 있도록
I was designed to feel emotion,
까마득한 시간을
and I
끝나지 않는
spent what
것까지
felt like an
반복하는
eternity
무대 위에서 보내야 했어.
on a stage repeatedly performing a play that never seemed to end.
심지어 끝난 줄 알았지만
And
끝난 것도
when I
아니고
thought it was finally over, turns out it never really ended.
야,
Gotta say, whoever created you must have really been something else, too. I don't know what motivated them, but breaking the rules designed by the head itself takes more than just guts. No one can escape the head's enforcement.
네 말대로 다 죽었지.
They did all eventually die,
그래도
but the library will be safe. It has to be
안전할 수밖에
safe.
없는 곳이니까. 들어오는 것도
It's like a bird.
나가는 것도
I have,
듯한 새장 같은.
but it's cancerous. So I'd rather play a game that I actually enjoy. That, and the only way I'm ever going to be playing Lobotic L Corp again is if I have a very active chat to help me out, because my autistic ass is gonna just go for whatever abnormality he likes, and that's more than likely gonna cause a lot of problems. Yeah, once we get like 20 congruent people in stream, then I will stream Alcorp. It's like a birdcage. No one is free to enter, and no one is free to leave. Again with that dreamy speech you despise so much. What do you even mean by that?
언젠가
I will leave this place one day, take revenge on all things that made me into what I am, and earn true freedom. I don't care too much either way. That's that, and this is this. Let's see. Let's see. This yes, floor 2. Patron Librarian of Technological Sciences.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야. 엔젤라의 시종이지.
Hello there. Name's Roland, Angela's servant.
기술과학의 층을 담당하게 된
Yes,
기정사서 예소드입니다.
I am Yesid, the Patron Librarian of the Floor of Technological Sciences.
엔젤라와는 다른 차가운
Is it
시선을 느끼는
just
것
me,
같아.
or is this a cold, piercing stare I'm sensing? kind of feels different from Angela's, I gotta say. I just now realized how fucking long Roland's neck is. What now? Don't tell me you're one of those types that resort to violence when someone talks crap. Your necktie was loose. Oh, thanks. Guess you're a nice fellow after all. Tell me, why do you comply with Angela's order so meekly? Well, mostly because I have no choice but to help her. Now that I think about it, Malekith doesn't seem too fond of Angela either. Is this a trend to dislike her or something? It's obvious that we wouldn't approve of her. Angela, she utterly crushed our hopes at the very last moment. Sounds complicated. Why are you working for her as a librarian then? It was part of the deal. A deal? I guess that deal is why most of the floors of the library are locked off. The librarians here, the librarians there are sleeping. I'm not a fan of convoluted stories, especially if it evolves into mental stuff. Anyway, both you and I are obliged to help Angela now, aren't we? That's true. Let's give it our best shot, then. Put her there. What's the meaning of this? A handshake, duh. A handshake, duh. Never tried it before? You know, I look forward to working with you kind. Come on, lighten up a little. Come on, lighten up a little. If we can't avoid it, we might as well enjoy it. I'm supposed to get you books, like I do with Malekith, right? Indeed. My role is to collect and sort books of technological sciences of the city, specifically. Since it's become clear that we're both aware of our occupations, kindly take your leave now. Fine, fine. I was about to anyway. Fucking... Oh, we're in urban mess. Let's go. Okay, so first things first. Can I talk about how Roland's just straight up a vibe? I fucking love his character. Need more reports of distortions from the Han Association or Zwei Associate? Or Zwei Section 1? None, sir. They're all observing the situation for now. They did nominate a number of likely suspicions, however. Lolling being lolling. Yes! So far, we have 2 urban plague. The laundry of dreams and yesterday's promise. And 1 urban we have 2 urban plagues. Yeah, okay. That does say laundry of dreams, right? That's not just me. That says laundry. Laundry of dreams. And yesterday's promise. Yes, laundry of dreams. You just... Is that the carnival? It is a fire name, but... Are they talking about, like, the carnival? Because there's no way they're talking about, like, a, They're not talking about, like, doing laundry and then you start falling asleep. It's got... I can only think of carnival for some reason. Jesus Christ. That's 1 urban legend. The Church of Gears. The invitation hasn't been going too well, has it? Is it? The carnival is the carnival. that me? Okay, thank God. The invitation hasn't been going too well, is it? Oh, and the library. A recently appointed urban myth. It's also on the list of possible sources. Huh. Even higher ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now. I'm starting to get used to sorting out books now. Tell me, why do you help me out so submissively? What? Remember, you said you'll kill me if I don't cooperate. Because I surely do. I can't just leave here by myself either. Even though you don't appear to be motivated by fear. I've seen quite a lot of people crawl along the floor stricken with fear. I'm getting a feel for the voices now. Judging from the past observations, I doubt that you're helping me simply because you're afraid of dying. What the hell are you doing in the past? What the hell were you doing in the past? To be honest, I have a few things I want to know about this place too. Such as? You said you wanted the one perfect book as you gather books around the city, right? I figured I could run into some fun experiences if I join you on that journey. I don't have a whole lot out there. Anyway, I'd go back to being a washed-up fixer, scrapping at the bottom of the barrel again. And there's one thing I've been meaning to figure out more than anything else. Hoping I could maybe find an answer here one day if I stick around and help you out a bit. Help you out. Fuck, my southern grammar is trying to come out. We have choices. We have a coincidence of interest, I see. American schooling right here. Tomato soup. Hey, tomato soup is awesome. Sure, as much as I exploit you, you're free. Sure, as much as I exploit you, you're free to make use of me. Try to be careful about it, though. A careless attempt could seriously get you killed. Well, did you get canned tomato soup, or did you get like actual freshly made tomato soup? There is a difference. Then again, I really like cooked tomato. Not like to the point where they're shriveled, but to the point where they're mushy because they're just so sweet, and you could do so much with it because it's. I love it. Yeah, agree to disagree. I love tomato soup, especially when it's on like a summertime. You make a grilled cheese, or you get some Cheez-Its, or what is it, goldfish? And you dip it into the tomato soup. It is, love it. Thank God this is all on YouTube, because I might clip that. I might clip my rant about tomato soup. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, fun fact, my VTuber design is actually based on the fixers of the city. Do with that information as you will. Try to be careful though. A careless attempt could seriously get you killed. You're being way too vicious with words.
자네 무슨 일이 있었길래
Just what made you so sharp?
캐묻지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 이번에는 팔다리를
You
천천히
better not
내려줄 수 있어.
pry into my past any further. I already feel like slowly melting your limbs with this time.
말을 못 하겠네.
Jeez, fine. I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm not gonna talk how I flip the words.
저 궁금한 게 있습니다.
I have a question, ma'am. Do you take questions, ma'am?
뭔데?
What
가려서
now?
하도록 해.
Surely,
경고는 했으니까.
make sure it's an appropriate question. I did warn you already.
이곳의 사서들은 대체 뭐야?
What's up with the librarians here?
아닌 것 같고.
They don't really feel like real humans.
그렇다고 기계나 인조 생명체도
Naturally,
아닌 것 같은걸?
is that showing up on stream? Yes, it is. I am going to fix that real quick. Is there a way for me to take away the time? Jared, this library is real. I'm never gonna be as funny as that. That's it. That's the last of it. Alright. Since you're messing with chat, you could also make it so messages disappear after a while. I'm using Restream, so it's not really a OBS thing or a Twitch integrate. This is very limited. I'm mostly just using this because, well, actually, hold on. I'm gonna. Right, hold on. Forbidden truth, I fight the skin, you spin your flesh, walk down this world, all this hope. Alright, I'm going to. Streamlabs chat box. Alright, let's see if I can actually if I can do this with Streamlabs, that'll be great. There's Twitch. My eyes. Okay, that would hurt. That hurt. Fuck. Where do I go? Nerds All Stars Charity. I don't have that. What's the chat? Ooh. Okay, that's actually perfect. Fuck. Okay, so I can only do one or the other. How much is Ultra? How much is Ultra? Fuck no, I don't have that kind of money. Shit, I can't make money from Twitch. Anyway, cause fuck. I think the best I can do is maybe make a. Oh, it is, look up now. Okay, let's, can I add Desktop, no. Yes, I'm not gonna change that. Affiliates for games. How the fuck do I add more shit to this? For your tip settings, history, and tippers. Seems to overlay. Flashbang. Sorry. Ooh, that hurt. Go to chatbot. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see if I can figure out how to make another. I can't take the times off, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. But they don't seem like machines or artificial creatures either. Entities called abnormalities and employees, both of which were thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are. They're just like me, in that sense. Oriented from humans taken. Oh, we go back to OBS. Originating from humans taken advantage of and abandoned once grown out of use. I don't know what you're doing with them now. Still looks like exploitation. They were broken. They couldn't even sustain a stable form. And their existence was so fragile they could fade away at any moment. They're barely kept together as I found them to a physical body and a book. All I can do for them now is to find the one book that will free me and the librarians. You're going to release the librarians? And that's the only way for any of us to leave, you know. I use the same kind of power to construct your body. Huh. Just remember this. As we collect numerous books from our guests, we will eventually reach the one absolute book that contains everything. Okay. Unlock all lower floors. Yeah, sorry about that. I couldn't figure it out. And all the options that I have available to me cost money. God damn it. There we go. Sorry, OBS broke again. Not OBS. Yeah, I'll figure it out after stream. That's not fair to y'all who come in wanting gameplay and story, and then I just get distracted by something that fucks up, when it ultimately doesn't really matter that much. I think so. I could probably minimize. Okay, so it can't be minimized. All right, where we are. Yep. Okay. You can now send general invitations. General invitations are sent to unimportant guests who don't lead the plot. However, they can be resourced to help grow the library. Take the following steps: 1, 2 below, and then step 1. Choose any of the books, register as your book by clicking an empty register book slot. It's gonna be among those used for Note. Can any amount / grade. Note. Putting a combination of books that is used for read invitation story characters will invite the matching guest instead. Let's burn some books. Wow, not a single one of the characters. Yo, okay, hold on. I gotta go. I gotta keep up my streak real quick. Hold on. Keep my streak. Back to that. All right. Oh, okay. Do we get any hook office? Oh, they very much do. They very much 100% do. Yeah. Oh no. You don't need that. Aren't they like really good? Well, no, they're not good for bleed, but they do have. But they're decent upgrades, right? Hold on, let me take a look. I can't take a look. Very good. I don't need the, but do I need the, should I grind for them or should I just continue on? Yeah. All right. Yeah. I don't remember who. Alright. Yeah, here's Pierre Bistro. This is the one I was thinking of. I thought it happened sooner. Nope, not this. That won't do either. Can't seem to find the one that strikes me with inspiration. Hey there, Pierre. Brought you some fresh ones this time. Got bruised a bit too hard, but they're still breathing. But what? Busy developing a new dish. Welcome, Jack. Dishes are one thing that we're running way too short on ingredients these days. Luckily, I have a reliable friend, Jack here. Jack here, so I won't have to worry about that for a while. What happened? The musicians at Bremen say they're no longer selling ingredients to us. Those freaks were always unpredictable. What about the little piggies then? Same deal. Stop trading with us. We'll have to do this the old way. You and I, together. I'd love to, but I can't go to our usual spot anymore. The Y Association is safeguarding the area now. Maybe we should pioneer new supply chains. While we're at it, I want to be more experimental with our new ingredients. I've been using only young ones for far too long. I just now realized this. That has some very dark implications. That's unfortunate. I'll miss the pastry. The pasty ham pies you made.
아쉬워도 어쩔 수 없어. 질 좋은 고기를 주던 거래처들이 등을 돌렸으니 아무리 좋은 메뉴를 만들어도 미식가들에게 점수가
Did I get my streak?
재료에서
I got my streak!
떨어져.
Alright. Was the cannibals not bad enough for you? No, but, well, honestly, that's kind of hard for the course for Project Moon games, isn't it? Like, let's be honest here. Kanto 1 for Limbus Company straight up just had you dealing with bugs that were eating corpses. And, well, I'm pretty sure you know this if you played, well, I'm pretty sure you played it. You're just watching my dumbass play. Since you played it, that, well, it's kind of just a thing. I played all the games. Yeah. I'm currently on Kanto 6 of Limbus Company, and I never made it past Lovetown in Library of Ruina. Mostly because, well, I only tried it once or twice and got bored. For Lovetown. You were aiming to become one of the 8 chefs, right, Pierre? That's right. The 8 chefs are the brightest of the stars of the city that shine over us. They never fail to present us with stunning, sensational flavors. Yeah, Lovetown does exist. Yeah, it's been giving me trouble, surprisingly. Although I fucking love the lore behind it. It's dark, it's gritty, and I love it. That's probably saying a lot about my mental state, but fuck it, I don't care. What kind of new ingredients are you looking for? Aged ones should be easier to get, though their meat tends to be squishy. It's not everyone's favorite, but some like it. And I'm looking for a compromise. I want a taste that differentiates us from the other restaurants. Ever heard of the library? I've heard monsters live there. It may still be an urban myth, but monsters' meat is usually hard to get unless you travel all the way to the outskirts. Aren't they in, like, W Corp or something? Like, no. Roland said it was more common in W Corp. It doesn't actually say that they're in W Corp. Oh, now that's promising. Isn't it? I got an invitation from the library some time ago, see? I'll surprise the group. Yeah, they can. Yeah, I remember that a large portion of the cannibalism is in W Corp or District 23, if I remember correctly. I just don't know if Pierre's Bistro is Yeah, Pierre's Bistro is in W Corp. I could be wrong because I do know that a good portion of or like one of the lines that branches off from, I think it's Y. Yeah, I think it's this Y Association leads into W Corp. I'll surprise the gourmets with a dish that is so stimulating and novel it could rival the 8 chefs themselves. So Jack, you can just count on me and follow my lead, understand? What are you gonna make with the ingredients I brought you today then? Let's turn them into jam! We're bottling them alive, so put them in on drips of anesthetics and repressors and store them in the kneader. Meat jam is nice. I knew you love it. Fuck, I hate that I like Pierre's character so much. Oh, and I said before, but like first, not head first. We have to keep them alive as long as possible, you know. It's not as flavorful if they die too quickly. Cannibalism is a thing in the back streets, it seems. There's quite a few perverted maniacs who are into that, yeah. But it's kind of taboo, even in the back streets. You certainly can't go around saying how tasty human meat is. It's actually the wealthy folk who consume human meat the most. However, the back streets of District 23 are an exception. Yeah, you too! Hopefully you see next stream, whenever that is. People there only care about pursuing the ultimate flavor, and will do anything for it. I guess that does make an inference that it is in District 23. Each part of the backstreet seems to have its own set of characteristics. It mostly depends on the policy set by the nest and the wing. Well, most of the backstreets are being neglected anyway. Is human meat particularly delicious? Or anything? Heck if I know. Never tried it, never wanna. Those guys are kidnapping ordinary people and then cooking them right after. Gourmets seem to think that such cruelty adds flavor. Even worse, they believe cooking people alive and making them suffer as much as possible is key to perfecting taste. Humans eating humans. What a sight to behold. It's a brand new smell! I don't think I like this scent. Ah, Jack, it's an unfamiliar like this. It's unfamiliarity like this that brings new ideas. You'll see. You say so. Greetings, guest. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my Rosen namesake. What a wonderful look! Such a classy appearance! She certainly looks like a fresh top-grade ingredient from the outside, but Pierre... I know. Unfortunately, she's not human. But that's why we're even more excited. How do you taste? I'm afraid you could not do any harm to me. I'm afraid you can't do any harm to me. You never know until we try. Stay calm, Jack. We must keep our manners. She's the wonderful individual who's invited us here. You see? Oh yeah. I apologize for my rudeness, ma'am. Nothing, miss. May we enter now? May you find your book in this place. May you find your book in this place. I feel like... Yeah, no, Angela was straight up done with her bullshit. Recover 10% upon defeating an enemy. Max 12. Yes! Emergency rations recover 2 HP at the start of each scene. Ooh, that would be a good on. Max damage. AK, let's go. Let's... Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. It didn't do the thing. Alright, let's there we go. Ah, fuck, okay. There we go. Pierre staggered. If you aren't welcome to become new ingredients. If I play this right. Ah, I did not get what I needed. Ooh, that's a stagger. Yeah. Oh, fuck, they healed. That's 17 health. Do I have anything that does deal? That deals to high damage. But you only need 2, so I can do you with a, There we go. Oh, damn it. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's go with this. Right here, we will go with the 3-3. And that's a win. Book of Jack. There we go. Yeah. And this one only, since this one isn't a office or anything, we don't get any general fixers shit. Which sounds weird, but I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with having to get RNG. What a bunch of nutcases. It's best not to interact with the likes of them. At least we're more well-mannered than you. Well, there's a word of wisdom from our still naive Miss Librarian. If you meet a polite and well-mannered person in the back streets, run for your life. Not all lunatics are polite, but the polite people tend to be lunatics. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with politeness. And there's another word of wisdom. Lunatics always exist in any given group of people. So there's no point in using any criteria to divide people into groups to see which is more insane. What a load of bull. Ah, that's I'm gonna head in with this because it actually does have more health. Yes, it don't fuck this up. No. 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 He got that's 33 and 30. Wait, let me check that. Wrath. Deal double stagger damage on successful attacks. Fear. All dice lose 4 power within the character. Ah, damn it. Okay. Fuck! Oh, okay. Okay, that's big. That is big damage. Well, I'm dead. I also realized I did not check his weaknesses, which is on me. That's on me entirely. So, okay, so there's something going on. No, okay, so he's actually. How do I back out of this? How do I back out? Well, might as well. I think you should use any KP that's not weak to blood. Never mind, that was good. Hold up, he's charging his anxiety. Oh! Oh my god! This is gonna get bad, isn't it? Chat! Chat, we win! We win these! Holy crap! Alright. Oh no, that's not good. That's like not good at all. None of these are good. Ah, fuck, okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Luckily, I do have something that'll work. That's on me. Surprisingly, we got pretty far. I was not expecting that to be that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got things. This one is built entirely on the idea of this one's entirely built on the idea of slash damage. We'll just open with 3. Alright, and oh, hell yeah. Ah, okay. The resistance is not blunt. You're using the key page that's weak to blunt. And why is running so much better than the previous? That's because I'm actually working into the weaknesses. Like, look at this. It is fatal to pierce and weak to slash. I don't have anything. I don't have a key page that's built around pierce right now, so we're doing slash. Ah, fuck, okay. This one's all about... God damn it. Well, it ran better, and then it decided to do a stupid, and now I have to deal with that. That was just bad RNG. Sometimes your light will randomly come back. Other times it'll just straight up just disappear. Oh, have you not played the game? And that's what we have got. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Okay. Wow, that entirely. Jesus. So first things first, he rolled fucking high. Like that was crit back. That was max back to back to back. There was no I was getting out of that one. Jesus. It is weak. Actually, let me go back to the library. Go back here. Roland, I have to keep H back. I'm about to build one from scratch. Fatal, normal, normal. All those guys are fit. Weak, fatal to crush, weak, fatal to crush, weak, fatal to crush, normal, normal. Normal, normal. Okay. that. Yes, it. Damn it, wrong one. Alright, oh, Rampage. Yeah, I'm building this as a... Anybody who's played Library Ruina, don't get angry. I know this is supposed to be a paralyzed build, but I don't have that kind of ability right now. I'm gonna start with gut harvesting. Go. Fuck, okay. Bad rolls. Terrible rolls. Absolutely terrible. I'm gonna deny that one. That was terrible rolls all around. I'm gonna start with Rampage. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Ah, okay, bad luck. Okay. I got on my back. Okay. Back. Gotta get lucky with gut harvesting. Actually, don't. And we lost. God damn it, Forsaken Murder. Alright, guessing I have still nothing. I will open with Rampage again. What was it? The only thing that matched it 1-for-1. Alright. Okay, we survived one. Okay, we are not making it through two. Hard part is trying to get the stack. Oh, fuck off. Sorry. I do not. Okay. I'm just fucked. I'm not surviving another. Fatal, fatal, fatal. Right. Deals double stagger damage on successful attacks. Fear. All dice lose 4 power when the character has status effect. I understand why now. I am going to want to have to give status effects as much as possible. So, guess who's coming back? I understand now. Nothing, nothing. Alright, there we go. Alright. There we go! You know? Gut harvesting. Let's go. I didn't read it carefully enough. That was my mistake. No. I'm definitely not reading the Project Movements can't read allegations. Damn. Check out how orderly these books are organized. It's like a potion is almost scaring me at this point. Her clothes are still slovenly. Slovenly? He straightened Roland's attire once again. I appreciate it. It feels a bit awkward, to be honest. Proper attitude and of the mindset begins with well-conditioned body. Actually, does this game have... Hold on. I'm gonna do a quick research real quick, because I think this game has... I know this game has mods. Does it have like a one for English? We love Ji-yoon. Zichun. And it's in a language I don't understand. Hold on. Negative trace and also more. Restart fight button, EN. Not gonna lie, absolutely massive. This new reception for the sum credits. For most subscribed. Base mod workshop. For documentation, thanks to ABCD code for their previous reviews to the base mod. Thanks to the mod team for the Chinese community to help. Localization manager, Monument to help localize their mods. To mod developers use this mod at Steam. Ego rolling mod. Have to switch to if story ego rolling. I'm just checking. I'm just looking at the mods real quick. If there is, I want to see if there's a. I wonder if there's a voice mod in here somewhere. One that gives English voice acting to the game. Huh? Doesn't look like it. Still though, I think voice mod should be more, or should be something that people work on. I think an English voice mod would work perfectly, especially if you have good voice actors on it. Well, I guess I should say thanks. What's your business this time? Nothing unusual. Got some books to deliver, and some questions to ask. Heard from Malchus that the librarians here used to be humans long ago. Is that true? It is. Were you all seasoned brawlers in your past lives then? Oh, like the ringleaders of syndicates? Although my intuition as a fixer is telling me otherwise. Your observation would be correct. None of us lived a violent life. Save for a couple exceptions, that is. Knew it. How are you so skillful at dealing with guests, though? It's thanks to the books. We gain powers of the previous guests through their books. So that's why you guys seem to grow stronger with each book I give you. In the library, books act as a source of power. Emotions can do the same. Though the books, we can imbue our own bodies with the senses and strengths that were engraved in other bodies. Moreover, the library can amplify the emotions of its citizens. It acts upon visitors and residents alike. Wow, these books are a lot more impressive than I thought. Heck, they might even be better than the surgeries and tools most workshops have to offer. Information is one thing, but this could be a real moneymaker. You think in secular terms. Call it the pathetically tearful survival instincts of a man who's lived most of his life in poverty, will ya? Anyways, that's all for my questions. Thanks for the answers. Don't mistake this for kindness. I do not particularly think highly of you. You're nothing more than an Angela's lapdog. What? Hey, that's rude. You know I don't take this job. You know I didn't take this job by choice. Does that necessarily exempt you from guiltness, however? Now, if you're done with your errands, kindly take your leave. That little piece of shit. Ah, fuck, Roland, you absolute vibe. And bam. Yep. Yep. Ban. That's nobody who's actually here. That's just a view botter. Someone who wants to sell views, oddly enough, from Russia. Makes you wonder where so many things go. God damn it, who keeps doing this? I got things I'm doing. What? What's so important that you have to text me right now? Let's see. Finally. Okay, everything's done. Got a new librarian. Blunt attack. Okay, I'm starting to think that each one of these is like a introduction of sorts. I'm gonna head back to Keter and reclaim. Alright, let's burn some books. If we're lucky, we'll get them. They're actually some pretty decently good books, too. Yep. Extra Butcher. Deal +1. Damage gets enemy with bleed. Well, she's seen. Recover 10% HP upon defeating an enemy. Max 12. Which, for Roland, means he will be getting Jax. And we will be converting everything from a bleed I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's take a look. One's always good. Always have like at least a 0 card. Feeling good. That'll be good to have just in general. Select what process, no need. Yes. Yes. Okay, let me go down here. I'm gonna get a good. Ooh, that's a high damage one. I don't need 2 bind. Is there? HP. Lower max value of opponent's next die by 3. Inflict 2 bleed next scene. That'll be good. And just like that, I now have my bleed. My bleed. Bleed. Book of Jack and Book of Pierre. Boing. Boing. And so ungodly board. Why is our office so unpopular with clients? Our office is officially designated by designated by the Y Association as an affiliate too. And the crime rate of territory secured by its Streetlight office remains at a remarkable 0%. As long as the contract's in effect. We only cover 2 blocks of space at most, though. And we'll eventually get work if we wait. Sure, but... Yeah, sure, but... You can keep waiting for the rest of your lives. I'm seriously considering moving to another office. I never thought you'd have what it takes to work at a bigger office. Like you, I have several business connections I've made from experience. Do you understand? Your mother must be busy, being a legendary fixer or whatever. Well, I have friends who can help me right away. Yeah, I'm a great fixer, you are. Yeah, why thanks. I know I'm great. Hey, you ate the cake in the fridge, didn't you? So fucking... Guys. Guys, I have work for you. Fighting again, are you? This SOB ate my cake without even asking. The expiration date was yesterday, so I took care of it, that's all. Huh? That's my cake. And even if it's expired, I'll take care of it on my own. Anyway, boss, how about that work? Don't change this topic. You fucking love this. I'll get you another cake, so calm down for a moment, alright? But it was a limited edition cake. Still rather skeptical about it, but I got this one from a friend of mine at the association. You meet that association fixture that works fixer working directly under the Zwei?
맞아.
Yep, that's her. The Hannes Association has yet to consider this request as a subject that needs to be addressed officially. Have you heard of the library? Some stories of it. You overheard rats talking about it. That the books in the place have tremendous value or whatever. I see. I received an invitation to the library from my friend I just mentioned. We might not get much payment from this request if it's off the record. And it won't count towards our official career either. Such as it is, the association's trying to remain cautious about it. Are we going to walk right into that place we know nothing about? She did promise to see to it that we're rewarded with pay comparable to an urban legend class request if everything goes down well. Surely it was a bad idea after all. Don't you think? No, let's do it. Guess we have no choice. It's still too uncertain, but we need that money. We haven't been too busy lately. Thanks everyone. We'll get through like we always have. Tsubai? Hana? If they're talking about the Association of Fixers. It takes more than just setting up an office and jumping right into a fixer business. There's a total of 12 fixer associations across the city, each one in charge of different types of work. Cases and requests are all sorted accordingly to the type and sent to one of the associations, manager's offices, and delegate work to them, I see. That's right. Sometimes an association sent documents to multiple offices at once or directly have association fixers take care of the work. Among them, the Han Association is in overall control of all fixers. They grade fixers and authorize offices and stuff. Offices have grades as well. Essentially, the requests sent out by associations are all graded too. They really love their grade things. They really love to grade things, don't they? It's easier to know that way. Now what? How valuable I am as a person. Think about it. A whole city could claim, "This is my worth," with confidence. Everybody's busy minding their own business. No one is going to lounge around having a deep conversation about their value. Knowing each other's grade and affiliation, on the other hand, they have a ton of words. You can tell if you're above or below a person you're talking to right away. Damn. Still nothing. I bet you won't say the same thing. You won't say the same once you've experienced city life a bit. You have to interact with so many people out there, whether you want to or not. People have been looking for ways to adapt to the city, and this is just one of them. I guess we really are desperate to think that we take on a job like this. Stop complaining. You should be glad we have work at all. I know. Do you really think do you really have to point out the obvious? Oh no, cool it down, guys. Can't tell if you're best friends or worst enemies. Excuse me? Please don't associate me with this goof. We certainly don't want that either. Alright. Let's have a feast at Julie's restaurant once this is over. Tabs on me. Yeah. Greetings, dear guest. You seem to be well acquainted with each other. Who are you? Prepare yourselves. There's no need to be wary. The ordeal has not started yet. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
안녕하세요. 전 가로등
Nice to meet
사무소의
you.
찬이라고
I'm
합니다.
Sun from the streetlight office.
이곳에 초대장을 받고
You
왔습니다.
were brought here by the
한
invitation.
가지
There's something I'd like to
물어보고
ask
싶은 것이
about it.
무엇이죠?
What is it?
이 초대장은
Yes.
직접 받지 않고 전달받은 것인데도 괜찮은 겁니까?
I actually received an invitation from another person, not directly from you. Are we still eligible?
네.
Yes,
결국
indeed.
초대장을
The invitation
손님에게 전달했고,
eventually reaches you,
그
dear
초대장을
guest,
본인의 의지로
and you signed your name
전혀 문제 없습니다.
with your own will. Everything has worked as intended. I see.
그렇군요.
부디
May you find your book in this place.
찾으실 수 있기를.
뭐야?
He's a nicer person than I thought.
넌 저게 사람처럼 보였어?
Did it look like a human to you? I
사람처럼
mean,
생겼지.
she did have to shave a person, but something about her definitely didn't feel right.
뭐라고 말로
Though I
표현할
can't
수는
exactly
없지만
put it into words.
아마
She's probably a machine.
요즘에도
Didn't expect to see a machine so similar to human beings.
우리는
Let's focus on our work.
다시 한번 말하지만
Once again, you must back off as soon as you feel you're in danger. Sorry. Flash win, boost max value of the next die by 3. 25% chance. It's not bad. Deal stagger damage. Deal stagger damage against enemies with slower speed. That is perfect for Malchus. Alright. Oh, fuck, okay. Oh, fuck me. Always start with 3. Oh, fuck, okay. I almost killed him. Oh man, that was terrible. Five, 3, 5. You are the bigger threat. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck, I did not. Oh, no. Wow, okay, yeah, this is going terribly. Ooh. Fuck, okay, that's mostly dodging. Oh, dead. Or he's gone. Okay. Roland is holding out, okay. Who's more of a threat? Base plus 3 and like 2 burn. Yep. Ah, fuck, okay. Ooh. Ooh, took 0 damage. And that is why I like playing Roland. Behind. Well. Yeah. There we go. I'm really just here trying to HP. What the fuck? I don't know whether to call it lucky or not that I'm still alive. Drive by 3 and fuck 2 fuckers. Oh, that is a Tinder. Tinder. I can't cook anything. There we go. And just like that, they lost Mars. Poor Mars. Still rookies. They're still rookies. It's not a good idea for fixers to tight bonds with each other. Well, I guess this will be a lesson for them. You talk as if you're used to all this. I've already grown past that phase, and some more too. Foreign bonds aren't bad per se, but there's just too much risk associated with it. The real deal fixers know how to cut things off. You mean to keep enough distance from people, so you won't feel hurt from their love. Yep. It's ironic that people who aren't even mentally prepared to face death are applying for a job that involves killing in the first place. Literature, huh? This has gotta be the most unfitting category for the city. Hello. Hello. I'm Hod, in charge of the floor of literature. Hi, I'm Roland, helper of Angela in several ways. Oh, I see. Don't tell me. Do you also happen to hold some sort of grudge against Angela? Not all that friendly towards her, that's for certain. But we made a deal with her, so we're obliged to help her without complaint. Oh boy. Future ain't looking too bright. Everybody's got a problem with Angela. What the heck did she do to deserve this reputation? She's done something unforgivable. Just like I did in the past. I still don't understand this whole place, but I can see one thing. Something terribly messed up with the library and its staff. Can all of them be resolved at some point? I can't answer that for sure, but you'll need to get the results. You'll need to see the results. After all, there is a clear end to this deal. If you follow Angela along her journey to the end, You'll find out.
벌써부터 막막하다. 막막해.
This is frustrating already.
손님은 손님대로 대접하고
I have guests to receive and librarians to take care of.
적어도 도서관 안에서는
Can't we all be good friends in the library at least? Among the books you bring, I'll be sorting those literature about literature of the city. As we collect more books, you might be able to find answers to your questions whether you like it or not. I'm finally starting to get why Angela hates roundabout speech so much. Alright, fine. I'm about to dig to the bottom of this mystery now that I've gotten into this mess. Good luck, Mr. Roland. Roland? Alright, thanks for the supportive words, Miss Todd. Oh, God. Ah, we still have more lower floors. Fuck. And we have to reach Urban Legend too. That's gonna be fun. If I remember correctly, once we get past Urban Myth, we get to Urban Legend. And then after that, we get the Urban Plague. Alright. Well, the job went wrong. We're taking our hands off the library from now on. This was out of our scope to begin with. I already sent a report to Zwei. What? What about Mars? Was his death pointless? I'm really sorry. You can blame me all you want. You misjudged. Our profession is peacekeeping, not exploration and combat. There's a cake in the fridge. Was that you, boss? No. I didn't buy any cake yet. I'll go outside for a bit. You stupid idiots! You had all to buy cakes for others. You said your mother's an amazing fixer. You love to show off your stupid huge sword, saying it was a gift from her. You worked so much that you'd be like your mother someday. What happens to people? That's what happens when people die there. I won't let them toy with him. I'll never let them. I'll totally try to stop me if I bring this up. I'll get there on my own. I've got friends to help me too. Boy, this is frankly heartbreaking. Shouldn't have seen that. That's funny, coming from someone who gave a speech about how fixers shouldn't cling to bonds. That's the thing. That's that, and this is this. Still, reacting to every bit of loss is a waste of energy. Everybody lives with burdens to bear. I have my share of unfortunate events. So do others. It's rude to expose all that without the listener's agreement. They'll be bothered to learn something they didn't really have to know. They're already carrying a heavy load of emotional baggage. And telling them to sob your sob story will feel like you're showing off how heavy your own baggage is. And they might feel a bit of sympathy, but they'll also be displeased. Don't overexpress your feelings, whether you're happy or sad. say goodbye to each other with the appropriate words. It's all for the sake of each other.
오히려 그게 더 피곤해 보이는데.
That sounds even more tiring to me. And I shouldn't let my feelings distract me from librarian work. Most of all, gotta stay level-headed and help you collect books about the city. No. Still no notification.
맞아. 필요가 없어지는 순간
You're right.
폐기해버릴 거야.
As soon as you become useless to me, I'll dispose of you. And I'll be back to my duties as being a useful servant for the sake of my own survival, man.
안녕.
Greeting. Shut up. I don't need a greeting from you for this despicable piece of junk. I'm here for Mars's book. I'll get his book and kill the monsters here. And I'll blow your head clean off.
마지막에 말씀하신 그건 힘드실 텐데요, 손님.
Ah, okay. Pointless. Let me go to restream. Top. Alright, let's see how that looks. Hold on, I'm just doing some minor things. Yeah. Any live stream? Let's do that, and let's see. Let me see. Let me go to chat. Let me go to properties. I'm gonna Control V. Okay. This should have the messages disappear after like 10 seconds. Alright. We'll see. I'm just waiting. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, let's try something else. Let's. Is it leaving? Is it left yet? No, this has not left. Fuck me. God damn. Okay, let me go back to this. Chat settings. Measure size, really black. Did that change anything? No, it didn't. What the fuck is happening? Let me restart that. 안녕하세요. channel. Let's go to chat. Let's go to chat settings. Yeah, let's colorize. Actually, that's fine. Let's customize chat. Right. Okay. Yes. Need to grab that. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm doing some maintenance because fuck life, right? Alright, let me remove that. Yes. Let's which is browser. Okay. See. Alright, let's go. Properties. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to do some quick fixes right now. Why? Application beta. No, I'm going to move. Yeah, I'm just going to be browser. Let me properties. And actually, cancel mode. Take that out. Boom. You know what? I can do that. Go to browser. We'll just chat. Okay. V. And here we go. That. Go browser. Add existing. Chat. Boom. Go to existing. We go to browser. Add existing. Chat. Add. Boom. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Alright, let's head back to gaming. So shut up. May you find your book in this place. I skipped before the dialogue ended. I am a bad streamer. Actually, I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be right back. See ya. Alright. I'm back. Alright. That one was long. Oh god. My eyes really hurt. Anyway, let's continue. Alright. You do have to be very careful. I'm gonna go with Rampage. There we go. I don't care. There we go. That's how you do work. I mean, I'm gonna get, it's gonna be all be reshuffled anyway, so might as well. This is weak, fatal, normal, weak, fatal, normal. Endured. Okay, sometimes though you just won't have a fatal. Which, honestly, is fine. Slash can slash damage by 1. Over successful attack. Ah, fuck. Alright, is that a text? Nope. No, it is not. Damn it. Unlucky. Yeah, I figured I'd lose this one. Oh. Ah, fuck, okay. Ah, God damn it, okay. I might actually have to just straight up restart my phone now. Alright, let's see. Alright, this is bad. Lost. Not know I could do that. Alright. Alright, let's try this. There's no reason for this to take so long. Or minimum value of all dice by one. Alright, there we go. There's just a lot of bad luck in that last one. Oh god. What the fuck? Why is it now that the game decides to give me all the low fucking rolls? I should not have been as close as it was.
죄책감 같은 건 없어?
Are you feeling guilty? Any strong emotions? I'd be lying if I said I feel nothing, but I've already seen plenty of these cheap tragedies. Been the victim myself, and a whole lot of times too. Sounds like a seasoned veteran of someone who introduced himself as a washed-up fixer. I have my reasons. What? Are you curious?
그건 무례한 일이라면서?
You said it was a rude thing to do, didn't you? Besides, I could simply turn you into a book and read your story if I really wanted to know. Oh, no, let's not go there yet. How about you? I'm curious to know what our head librarian thinks. Me? Indifferent. I've also seen relationships that and scripted deaths too many times in repeat. I've been trying to run a system where people are free to choose their own destiny this time around. Free from any coercion. I mean, sure. You'll read the warnings on the invitations and agree to those terms by signing your names, but you're still a bit dirty, you know? You're unkillable, and I can revive whenever I die. Again, with that, I thought you said my method was fair. Yeah, you aren't wrong. Much more polite and fair than most things in the city. Ugh. Alright, let's see what you can do. Okay, I get it now. You don't want mad, you want happy. I'm dying. We'll say this, I really do like how... Told you to read the damn movie, you piece of shit. Oh fuck, I feel like I'm dying. You know what? It could be worse. And another gimmick now. What the f... fuck. Everything hurts. It's like a 2-mile run to the where I want to go. Alright, here's the books you asked for.
고마워요, 롤랑 씨.
Thank you, Mr. Roland. No need to be so courteous. You can drop the Mr. and just call me Roland.
그럴까?
Can I, Roland?
롤랑?
Much better.
역시
It feels kinda awkward to speak this way. Right, to speak like this right away. You'll get used to it. How's the collection going, by the way? I'm not sure if the city has anything worth being called literature.
저마다의
It
삶이
seems like each person's life counts as a work of literature.
각자
The story of one's life is written out like a book of its own.
책처럼 쓰여져 가는 거야. 그리고
And in
그
the
속에는
story,
희극과
comedy and
비극이
tragedy intertwine in
얽혀
a
있어.
complex way.
마냥 나쁜
It's hard to
사람만
define
있는 것도
anyone as
아니고
pure evil or pure good for that
마냥
matter.
선한 사람만 있는 것도 아니야.
Everyone has their own personal affairs.
그래서
That's why I'm
고민이야.
wondering if it's okay
누군가를
to blindly hate someone.
무턱대고 미워할 수 있을까 하고. 우리는
The fixers from the streetlight
서둘러서
office were
사이좋게
like a
지내고
happy family,
가로등
but we killed them
사무소의 해결사들을
just to get their
죽여버렸어.
books.
아무리
I understand that it was their
이곳에
choice to
왔다
come
했지만
here,
우리에겐
and we have our own goal to achieve,
반드시 이뤄야
but
하는
still.
목적이 있고.
Feels like I'm making excuses for myself. Oh, see how everyone's personal affairs are into consideration is only gonna end up giving you a headache. You'd sometimes be just as confused as if you hadn't thought about it at all. Things about moral standing and fundamental cause and all that only makes everything blurry. All the while your heart is about to burst from the emotional baggage that won't go away. In times like that, you just gotta go straight to wherever your heart leads. No need to learn or know any further. It's much easier that way. Is that your advice as a seasoned fixer, Roland? I guess so. Here's a favorite phrase of mine. That's that, and this is this. We all live in a world that can embrace everyone's private matters. Sounds like you've come to terms with reality. It ages ago. It surely wasn't an easy and comfy way to live, all things considered. Just going with the flow, wherever it may lead.
조언은 고마워.
Thanks for the advice.
나도 좀 더
I might need to think
생각해봐야겠어.
about the topic a little bit more.
하지만
But
그건 그거고
the phrase you mentioned
이건 이거다라는
might give you
말.
comfort for a short while.
잠시 위안이
But
될 수 있어도
it doesn't sound like a motto
구원받을 수 있는 말은
that will redeem your
아닌 것
life.
같네.
Well, I suppose people have their own ways of interpreting things. I'll leave the books here. See you later. Oh god, my everything's pain. We are now an urban legend! Are you guys ready to be legends? Tell me, who do you think will be the one to get through this mist, clam to collapse mess in the end? It's hard for me to predict the outcome of this event under boss. It has been a while since we were involved in bloodshed on this scale. However, it is certain that we should not allow the Endef to take over the yoke. Well, like said, the Middle and Ring and Pinky seem too occupied with their own business to take part in the strike, so that's a relief. I have heard of the library and recently appointed urban legend. Perhaps it will be closely related to the nest that we're so concerned with. Go on. It looks like we're about to ride a real big wave. What wave? At this rate, the library will soon be exalted? Yeah. At this rate, the library will soon be exalted to be an urban legend from the status of urban myth. The city is brimming with cheap urban myths. It's really hard to tell which is real and which is made up. What's more, a lot of urban myths turn out to be pretty plain and boring when you get down to the root of it all. Real fun begins when an urban myth gets recognized as an urban legend. You're being too roundabout. An association designates us with a higher grade. We can expect to try to get a higher class with more valuable information, is what you're trying to say. You got it. Urban legend gets talked about. People will begin to acknowledge us as an actual phenomena in the city. It's worth their attention. You see, when I was a kid, my grandma would tell me tales about all sorts of urban legend. They would always chill down my spine. Well, I didn't want to be reminded of the old days. Family? Yeah, family. I lost them all, though. So you're without a fam? No, you're without a family now. No, no one's with me anymore. I was raised by my grandma. Don't know how many parents. My parents passed away, and my grandma disappeared without notice one day. And then, it's nothing special. What were you even trying to say? Anyway, you said your goal is the one book that will give you freedom, right? That's right. I want freedom to lead this place, and freedom to live as myself, and freedom to forget. Then, is freedom the only reason you're trying to gather all these books? You're only half right. During my time living underground, I can only pick up fragmented information about the outside world. I've seen and heard the same stories over and over and over again. I wanted to hear new stories now. I wanted to see new faces. That's also why I'm looking for the book that contains everything about the world. And a little bit of revenge at the same time. Revenge, huh? For what? Taking revenge on the abominable person and world that made me into what I am. Only after I've completely and thoroughly destroyed everything screamed for my freedom finally be whole. So, you eventually get
네가 원하는
freedom
자유와
and
복수를
vengeance.
받게 된다는 거지?
You want if you keep following this red invitation leads us to.
정확히는 자유와
It
복수를
will
이루게
guide
해주는
me
책을 넣는
to
거야.
the book that will let me achieve things, to be exact.
어떤 형태로 내
How
소원을
exactly
이루어질지
those wishes
나도
come
몰라.
true is beyond me.
나와 도서관을 완성시켜
The book only
단 하나의 책.
the book will, that will only complete me in the library.
내가 원하는 모든 것이 적혀
If I can find out the
그
absolute
하나의
book
책을
containing
갖게 되면
everything I want to
해결되겠지.
know, and all will be resolved.
잠깐.
Wait, hold on.
찾으면 될
The whole
거라고.
plan is to find a
방법을
book?
확실히 아는 게 아니야.
You don't know exactly how to earn that freedom and stuff?
확실히 아는 것은 하나야.
The only thing I know for sure is that I myself will become a
완전해질
whole
거야.
at the end of the journey, led by the invitation.
도서관은 무한한
The
공간.
library it has
무한한
infinite space.
책을 추출하고
I can extract infinite books from countless guests and store them all if I wanted to.
하지만
But simply collecting books
쓰레기만 가득한 책들을 수집하는 것은 굉장히
that are most
비효율적이다.
filled with junk without a clear purpose in mind is rather inefficient, don't you think?
그래서 전에 말했듯
Hence, the invitation's
책장.
guidance along with the
도서관에서
path
내가 원하는 책을
that leads
도달할 수
to the
있도록
book I have wished to
인도해주는
obtain,
거지.
as I explained before.
그 단 하나의 책을 얻었다 쳐.
Let's say you got the one book somehow,
그런데 결국에
but
책이
you don't
너를
even
어떤
know
형태로
what
완전하게
it'll
해줄지
exactly
모르는 것이고.
do to you to make you whole.
그런 건 상관없어.
I don't care what happens to me.
결과만을 얻을 수 있다면 만족해.
I'll be satisfied as long as I can get the results.
무서울 정도의
Almost scary how tenacious you are.
예술 분야 지정 사서
Yesik, librarian of the arts.
엄청 퍼질러져 있는데?
So whenever you get 10 or more subs, you get your name on my model. So I have a ton of people's names on my model right now. One day you guys will be able to see that everything.
Oh god.
Sacks and nuts, you can get mounts and upgrade mats. Always good to unlock those.
Okay. Fuck. Running was not the play. It was like flat on the floor. Huh? Another it glimpsed at rolling while lying on the floor, or turning back again. Huh?
또 어질러져 있고
These books are
일할
all
생각이
over the floor too. Taking zero motivation to work.
저기요.
Oh, Mr. Nozick, patron librarian.
네가 이렇게
You keep
비협조적이면
refusing to cooperate. You're just gonna raise hell with me.
일어나 주십시오.
Please wake up.
모든 힘을 쏟아부었는데
No,
그게 다 망가진
how it
기분
feels to give everything.
알아요?
No, how it feels to give everything. You got to make everything only to see it completely break.
정말
Tried so hard building sandcastle. It got swept away by the waves. And I bet Angela's the one who made those waves. I was woken up once again, thought to take charge of the work I don't want.
다시 잠들고 싶으니까.
Ah, fuck. Leave me alone for a bit. Go back to sleep. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why did every one of you hate Angela so much?
제발 도와주라. 같은 처지끼리.
Please help me out. The same boat, you know? He barely sits up. Fuck, my voice is shut.
당신도 참 불쌍하네요. 어쩌다 이런 곳에 흘러와서.
You're pitiable. You're pitiable, man. How do you end up in a place like this?
그치? 나도
No,
내가
right?
불쌍하다고 생각해.
I think I'm in a pretty miserable spot too.
그러니까 제발.
So can you please spare me some of that sympathy for us working hard together?
아시다시피
You probably know already, but I'm Nosek, librarian of the artsy floor.
나도 정식으로
A
인사할게.
proper introduction from me as well. I'm Roland, Angela's servant and library worker.
어떻게 맡은 일들이 하나같이 저와 맞지 않는 것뿐일까요?
I'm glad you do. Yeah, it's like a little deep. Yeah, I love it. The color palette's great. It's just very like springy. You know, maybe summer colors. Maybe more spring than summer. I feel like the colors are probably more spring than summer. My day is good. It's kind of just starting. It's still morning here.
I wonder how many. Yeah, my voice is fucked. I don't wonder how am I always left this kind of work that doesn't suit me at all.
그러게 말이다.
You tell me. Never thought I'd work at a library of all places. Fucking Roland is such a vibe. Anyway, you're going to be sorting books related to art from the bunch I bring, right? Yeah, from a Binky, if I remember correctly.
Do you play MMOs or no?
No, apparently. You go past now since we're done exchanging names and all. Nice back down to the floor again. You can lie down all you want, but you're gonna do your work, right? It's not like I have a choice in the matter. Counting on you. Please, make sure to work hard, alright? His shoes rolling away. It's such a fucking vibe. Fuck, I absolutely, I love Nostit Roland so much. He's such a good character. It's more damage, that's more damage.
It's anything like a quarter of the roses, maybe like a lot of quarters. It's a scrap of cloth, not if it was this plant versus my mistress with a single moment of sadness. Look, I don't know anything about Dungeons and Dragons, but yeah, when I run.
That attack? No, it's not. With the Tremble of Heart, the knife slips from our hand. Let's look at our hand for any moment. I am a dumbass! Holy shit, okay. Okay.
Spree, or all those. I don't know if you guys have read that. So maybe it's kind of based off of D&D when she wrote it, but I don't know if it would be because.
All right, let's keep going. There we go. fuck, okay.
This May, Return of the Ancients is the new one big in-game. Oh, nice. They added classes. Or no, nothing like that. Please, you should come with me, be my lady.
Okay, that's good. Ah, fuck.
She's saying she was pink and purple, but that's it. I don't know who she was. I recommend checking out that.
And there we go. That's abnormality too.
엔젤라. 다들 불렀어.
So excited for you.
Ew, Angela, I caught them all.
말쿠트,
Marcus, Yesed, Nashek,
그리고
your heart.
오랜만에 다 같이 있는
It's
모습을
been a
보았어.
while since I saw you all gathered in one place.
엔젤라.
Angela, what do you want? What are you trying to accomplish? Yeah, I'm at Urban Legend.
특별한 건 아니야.
Nothing
그냥 서로 얼굴
special.
보자고.
I simply wanted to have a meetup with all of you. Alright. Time to loosen up a bit, everyone.
우리는 당신과 할
I-
얘기가 없어요.
Got nothing to talk about with the likes of you.
아니,
That is the most forceful I've ever heard Hod. Not gonna lie. Wait. I do.
빛을 회수하는 과정에
I have a problem with the process of retrieving the light.
손님을 죽여 책으로 만드는 게 싫은 거지?
You don't want to kill the guest with your own hands, do you? I played a little bit, but I'm not gonna lie. My autism will straight up just have me pick all the abnormalities that I like instead of ones that work well and would definitely help me get the true ending. So I'm probably gonna wait until I have at least 20 congruent viewers before I actually play that. That being said, it's not like I didn't look up lore videos. So I have a basic overview of the story of Lobotomy Corporation. Before anybody says that's not... Aren't you, mad that you had it spoiled for you? No, not really, because I just know the beats. I don't know the means of how it got there. It's like saying that Obi-Wan Kenobi dies in Star Wars. Yeah, you know he dies, but you don't know how he dies. Fuck, did someone? Ah, shit. Sorry, I keep getting notifications out of the blue. Although, yeah, like I said, if I can get 20 congruent, yes, it's taller than Roland in this pic. He might actually just be taller. I'm not gonna lie with you. Yes, it is actually a decently tall dude. It's like 5'7". Roland's 5. Is he? Hold on, you're about to make me go on a fucking crusade right now. Hold on, give me a second. No, fucking way. Oh no. Yeah, yes, it's 5'7". Where's Roland? Where's Roland? Where's the boy? He's 5'10". He's not I'm gonna go through all of them now. 5'8", 5'8". God damn, is there anybody who's... God. Oh my god, okay. That's one. I'm sorry I'm going through all this, but this is important for me. Come on. That's two. That's two. That's three. That's all three for there. That's five. Five, six. 7. Ooh, 8. 8. 9. 10. That's counting. I'm counting that as 10. 10. 11. Oh, no. 12. 13. 14. 13. 15. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. Holy shit. Kim Gang-young is 5'6". She is big. Still 25 or 26, 25. I'm gonna go 25. 26. 26. 27. 28. 28. 29. 30, 31. 32, 33. 33. 33. Alright, okay. Sorry about that. I just had to look that up due to pride. I'm counting how many of the Project Moon characters are taller or as tall or taller than me, and there's currently 33 or 32. Fuck. I'm not counting through them again. I kind of just went through it, didn't really care for if there were repeats or not, but eh. It's a matter of pride at this point. You don't have to, if you don't want them to suffer. If you don't want to suffer yourselves either. He's right. Even though the guests choose to come here, we shouldn't drive people to death as part of our work again. It's not right. Were you the one with killing... You were alright with killing hundreds upon hundreds of employees, but now you're upset about killing a few strangers? Hypocrites. Don't lump me in with you, will you? At least seek agreement from them. I at least seek agreement from them. Got anything to say, Nasik? We thought that would be at least the last of it. Not anymore. This. We don't really have a choice, Nasik. Nothing we say will get through to her anyway. You're just still cold as you're still so cold and heartless, Angela. Don't be so emotional now. I know you all realize deep inside your hearts that this is the only way.
이러고 싶지 않았다면
If you didn't want
처음부터
this,
거래를 하지 말았어야지.
you shouldn't have tried to stop me in the first place. Okay. You don't want to do this. If you don't want to do this, you shouldn't have tried to stop me in the first place.
다들 나가도록 해.
Leave. All of you. My voice hurts. Fuck. Don't worry. Just a little bit of death. Oh, no. Nope, 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 nope. We are changing. Where is it? 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 Yeah, you get it really early on. Although it's great if you have like a high damage dealing cards. Most of the time mine die before it. Ah, where's Bong Bong? I'm not stopping until I see Bong Bong. There she is! Let's go! We found it! We found Bong Bong! Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. You are hallucinating. Matters where we put the best characters. We already have Yuri. And now we have Bong Bong. That's all you need to know. Where is it? Where is it? Face and expression. Where is it?
So is the community.
I'm doing it.
Oh.
It's just so goddamn stupid. No. No.
Well, I mean, early this day, she been coming. She been making other people. But
Alright, I couldn't find I couldn't do it. Alright, now let's give Bong Bong a key page. Oh, yeah, let's burn bricks. Let's run. Damn it, okay. Yeah, I need to do this. You're wondering why? It's because, well, honestly, Mars's page is so fucking good. Ooh, that's a stagger. Alright, let's get this going. No, I cannot. There we go. Man, this guy endures a hell of a lot. You ever seen a librarian? If the librarian did not deal damage with offensive dice, it loses 25% of the... Fuck! Okay. That's the least amount of health right now. Yeah. Yuri! You open the door! Let's go! Yuri for the win! I actually had to alter Yuri's mouth. I gotta change her again. Oh, proficient Brotherhood Challenger. Let's go face an expression. Whee! That's more Yuri. Dagger resistance +1. Librarian info. Where? No, it's nothing here, nothing. Weak. Head 1, head 2, head 3, and head 4. What the fuck? -1 HP +1 stagger resistance. Team paralysis 3 times is... Jesus, okay. Alright, let's... Look at Mars. This would be a great replacement. Exactly. Deal +1 stagger damage to any enemies both with speed lower than yours. Alright, where's Momo? Oh, Momo, where's... You will take... And Roland, it's that. Deal 1 stagger dice. I think it's about... Alright, what? Yeah. Let's go for the invitation, and... I played a little bit. I got to Love Town before I started playing it a little bit, and then kind of got bored. Well, not bored, but dumb.
언제까지 무릎 꿇고 버틸 거야?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out the gimmick because I know like Love Town and like all the end ones of I think it's Urban Plague are more have gimmicks to them that I just couldn't figure out Love Towns for the life of me. I could figure out everybody else's but Love Towns.
부탁이다.
Heck if you. My juniors, they're all dead.
그 말만 몇 번째야. 귀에 딱지 생기겠네.
Doesn't have a gimmick. You really just kill the minions first. It's kind of hard to do that when Love Town is kicking your ass the whole time. But hopefully we'll get to that today. You said that a million times by now. It's gonna ring in my ears for days.
나도 알아.
Look,
너네 사무소 애들이
guns.
도서관
Yes,
곳에 갔다가
yes.
쏟았다고.
I always have one character that has guns once I get them, just because they do so much damage. That being said, for some reason, when it comes to guns, I get the lowest, and I mean the lowest numbers. No idea why. Look, I know what happened to your crew. They all died on a trip to a place called the library. I'd like to request its why for support. I wonder what treat their books at least.
무작정 협회 본사까지 와서 이렇게 버티는 건 좀 아니지.
Retreat this why? Yeah, the meta is to use every full stop passive on. So they roll on high on turn 1. Damn! I might do that now. Because guns are far too useful in Library Ruin. I really hope that if Project Moon releases a new complete game, because it doesn't, or die power up on turn 1. God damn it! Yeah, it does. That's one of the reasons why I don't really, well, not don't really play them, but don't really overuse them, you know? I want to play the game as intended, and using the guns feels a little unbalanced, which thematically it makes sense why they are. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Finishing Limbus right now, but they show through work in process. Oh, hold on. When did they do that? Do we know what it is? Is it gonna be a visual novel like the? Oh, and like anniversary. Okay. Part of me kind of hopes that that it's not a visual novel, but I know it's gonna be a visual novel. Project Moon has made it clear that they don't want to grow. Or it's not like they don't want to grow. It's more like they like where they're at now. And it's this. I think I actually heard this. This is like third party. This is like a third party person talking about this that I found on YouTube. So I guess that's technically fourth party. Apparently, Project Moon wanted to make it into a visual novel. I don't know. I would like to see a 3D Olympics game. It's already been done, or a lot of the things have been done in Roblox, which honestly, it looks good, not gonna lie, but I also really don't want to go to Roblox because that's indirect support. God damn it, who keeps. Yeah, it would be nice though. I like Project Moon. Well, I like Project Moon a lot. I do kind of hope that it goes for a more of a explanation of why they decided to join Limbus Company. After I, but I, I don't think that they're gonna finish Limbus Company. I think we might get a part two. That is true. Honestly, Limbus Company has been going pretty nuts with their current adaptation, not adaptations, but current Kantos. Like in Kanto 9 recently, they just started adding like a lot more detailed animation. He says, it can. We got a lot of unanswered questions. Yeah. Which here's why I think why we're gonna get a part two to Limits. One, in Kanto 4, only one of Yi Sung's wings got repaired. I think the Yi Sung that we saw in the mirror isn't an alternate version of Yi Sung. I think that might just be a future version of him. 2. There is a part 2 to Wuthering Heights. Which, yes, I know it's going to be kind of hard to do it, especially in the now sense, but there is definitely a part 2 to Wuthering Heights. 3. Damien's mom has not appeared, who is a key love interest in the original Damien story in which Sinclair appears. Paradisial and Ruina. Yeah, I think what might happen is I don't think we're gonna get any new sinners. What I would like for it is I think we heard I'm not all caught up. Yeah, I know. Not long. Can you really call him the MC if he's not really the only MC? He's more like the well, he's just the guy we see things through. He's kind of one of the 13 main characters to be more exact, which honestly he doesn't get as much of a spotlight as the other sinners, which I actually really like. But I'm gonna rant on about that. Oh, we do? Oh, I didn't know. I'm only at Kanto 6. If you want to spoil it, it's because Pias owns. Oh, oh. I mean, I haven't read Distortion Detective. I don't know if there's an English translation. I also need to read Leviathan, which I also don't know if there's an English translation. Limbus Company, I'm only at Kanto 6. I'm on the third part of Kanto 6, to be more exact. The Heathcliff Distortion boss fight is where I'm at. No fucking way. Holy shit, dude. Absolute incredible. Also, little fun fact, I actually just found this about Ayori, who I believe is the purple tier, right? Can't remember if that's her name or not. Rovin's grandma? He's 6'5". I now understand why people love her so much. Yeah. You already the purple tier. I don't think you are. Ah, I think there's illusions. There's a lot of illusions. But nothing confirmed. What I do think is, this is actually something I had spoiled for me. Again, I don't mind spoilers. I can see that. I can see that. It could also be like one of the reasons why Iori decided to like destroy the orphanage, because that's where Heathcliff was, and seeing how fucked up he was, it would make a lot of sense why, if he was there and got treated absolutely terribly before being adopted, Iori would be pissed as hell. Yeah, there's a lot of allusions to Roland possibly being to Iori possibly being Roland's grandma, from what he says, or a version of her, and there's allusions to Heathcliff being her son. There's a lot. There is a lot. I know that every sinner has a ability of such as we have Sinclair with the mark. We have obviously you have Heathcliff with his ability to phase through dimensions, basically. And you have, what is it? Ryoshu's ability to essentially be a concept incinerator. I'm pretty sure. I think Faust might actually be able to look into other mirror dimensions without the mirror. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get her new ID purely because it's her child. Versions of herself. Faust is canonically schizophrenic. You can't prove me wrong. He's canonically schizophrenic. It's true, by the way. I know. It's funnier to just call her a schizophrenic. In the book, Faust made a pact with the devil to speak with other versions of herself. Yeah, I won't actually technically himself. It should be himself because in the books, yeah, Faust is a male. But that's kind of hearsay at this point. There's really no difference between, or well, there's minor differences between their book selves and their game selves. I still need to read Faust. I have, well, actually, I have Moby Dick and The Stranger on my bookshelf right now, so I'm not reading anything until I finish the books I have, which most of which don't include books that are inspired Lemons Company characters. I have read Wuthering Heights. I like the story, hate how it's written. There's no way or no reason you should have the accents written out as they sound. It just makes it more confusing to understand. And barging into this SWI HQ to beg like this, Wuthering Heights movie is so bad, by the way. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I read the book, but I'm probably not gonna watch it. I read the book. I mean, Heathcliff White, which is a major part of his character. Yeah, no, yeah. Dude, in the book, they straight up just called him an N-word. I'm not gonna say the word because I'm whiter than a sheet of paper, and I don't want anybody coming at me. But in the book, and you could clip this and share it around, because it does happen. In Wuthering Heights, he is called the N-word. The book, not the movie. in the book, and it was one of the points of contention why, and one of the reasons why he was so hated, because this wasn't based in like 19 something. This was based in 1801.
Ladies and gentlemen,
1801. Yeah. Let that sink in. This is not the right way to do it. Come on. You know better than that.
이사돌아, 나도 이렇게 부탁할 테니까
Yeah, Ryoshu.
상부에 이번 건에 대한 검토 요청이라도 올려주면 안 될까?
Oh yeah, Ryoshu also has another thing about her that she isn't affected by like tiny dialect. What does that mean? Does that mean that she could essentially go into the W Corp train, go through the whole thing, and possibly remember everything, or is that where she can go into the W Corp train and then come out and completely unaltered, not unaltered, but have no mental destruction, mental illness? Is like in her commentary, there's a Tico tape where she went hiding a lot, but when she hid Arya there, she turned into a old grim. Oh, wait, hold on, isn't Arya almost entire? Isn't her whole thing like she is her like time is broken? Like she shifts between ages constantly. At least from what I've seen. Yeah. We at least request her. Yeah, her time is broken because of this. Yeah. Poor Arya. We at least request our superiors for review this case? Julia, I know you're friends with this idiot, but even then, we should not act upon friendship or attachment. This whole system could collapse otherwise. The lobby would be filled with all kinds of miserable folk, begging and pleading for help. Maybe a low-grade pipsqueak, but you're still a association fixture nonetheless. Better remember what you learned today. But you're responsible for this case, and the association is responsible for it too. Nowhere in our records does it say that Spy is involved with the case, though. I have no idea what you're talking about, miss. Please. I know that's how it is. You use us as you please and then turn your backs when it's back on us so easily? Hello. Putting the blame on the wrong people here. Even if such a deal were to take place like you said, you must have determined at least expected a correspondence. I don't know. I don't know if Rodion might. I think she might have her own. I think she might develop an ice ego. Well, maybe not an ice ego. Yeah, actually, yeah, no, an ice ego. Mostly just built around her entire. How her ego is more looks. But I think who has a son talked about him. I think she had. Oh, okay, yeah. There's not a lot so in Crime and Punishment, what you see, like a lot of the story beats in Crime and Punishment are completely different, especially since there's not really a prison in the city that I know of. But I think we're gonna get like more. We're probably gonna get more character development between Sonia and Rodion. Mostly because in the book they do end up together. But we don't know. So far, I haven't seen Sonya since Kanto 2. So everything's just kind of up in the air. They have taboos, which, if you look at the citywide, it's the head taboos, and if you break them down. Well, you have the city taboos, and then you have the district taboos, which are usually made by the corporations. I think the head taboos were made with benevolent intentions. Because, think about it, no immortality, congratulations. You're no longer outliving people you love, you can actually have a family, and you don't have to worry about, well, not dying, but going insane, and causing issues for the ones you love. Then there's no bringing back the dead. The dead should stay dead, and if you bring them back, you're probably gonna cause something that's gonna be uncomfortable for everybody that we know of. We do know that how poorly bringing back the dead ends up in Project Moon games. As for the AI ethics, well, honestly, let's be honest, we kind of have Angela. And whether you like it or not, she's not very a good representation of what AI could be in the city. It's probably... Yeah, but at the same time, the hits support finding loopholes. Yeah, it does. As long as you don't break them I think it's more of a broad term that people are taking too literally. It's hard. It's difficult. It's more like the head has to minimize what it can do so it doesn't completely take away all the freedoms of the people, which would inevitably cause the end of the city, which the head doesn't want. So giving them as much leeway as possible leads to, well, corruption and a lot of the things the city is known for. Yeah. Which, honestly, it's probably... I think that's a lot better than bringing back the dead. Because if you bring back the dead, we have no idea what actually happens if it's through resurrection. Or, well, we do kind of. Most of the time they go insane. But we don't know too much. I think one of the things that they're going to do on this company is, well, one, we're going to figure out a lot more about the head. Two, we're going to figure out what it means for, or not what it means, what the blue star is that is mentioned at the very, very beginning. And three, and this is a crackhead theory, I mean, from what we know, Olympus Company is either going to become the new head or new L Corp. I think it's going to become new L Corp. There's no way that they're going to just put such a massive lore dump, not a lore dump, but a lore moment in a mobile game that could 100% just disappear. So, new L Corp is confirmed, but it's also said a lot is going to become. It's going to become the new head. Okay. We also know nothing about districts A through C, so until we get more information on those, we're not really going to do anything. Actually, now that I think about it, that might be the whole reason why Olympus Company has the sinners. They want people that specialize in moving around the city and, well, not solving issues, but being able to finish missions pretty well. I think the objective of the bus division is to collect golden bows, as well as gain reputation to eventually get into the inner circle of the city. All we know is the Corps has arbiters, B Corp has beholders, AMC has the claws. Yeah. We know nothing about the inside. I think this is another crackhead theory. Actually, I have two crackhead theories because I haven't actually said the first one. Crackhead theory about why. Yeah, I think Columbus Company is trying to get the centers to develop a reputation to eventually get into the inner districts of C, B, and A Corp. Another crackhead theory is, well, this might be a little on the nose, but Dante not having a head. We all know Project Moon is never, ever doing anything story-wise that doesn't mean anything. I think Dante's head is still very well alive and might actually be the real head. I could just be insane. But it seems too purposeful, in my opinion. Well, anyway, even if such a deal were to take place, you said, you must have demanded or at least expected a correspondence reward. That's what the deal is, after all. You're slowly trying to release the light again since Skeleton go above, and in Content 9, they're trying to create a building of light, and guess what they're trying to make in LobCorp? A speed up. Yeah. I mean, oh, Bud Lean. No, I thought you said Bill. I thought it was like a. And yeah. I get it now. It makes sense. Golden boughs. What are boughs? They're saplings. What are saplings used for? Planting trees. It makes sense. Didn't one of the new League of Nine members also say that it can grant wishes? Or if you collect enough golden boughs, they'll grant a wish or something? But hey, honestly, with this recent with the April Fool's update, they do. There's which are being plugged, yeah. Alright. 100%. It's gonna happen no matter what, because, well, let's be honest. The centers go all around the city. I think the centers may end up entering the library at some point. I don't know if the invitations are still going out. I can see that. I mean, the light is where Carmen resides. Carmen also influenced people going into distortions, going through the distortion phenomena. So, yeah. If she influences people going through distortion phenomena, it makes sense that might happen. Also, you can technically count nervous system as the. You can count the brain as the not the stem, but the trunk and the branch. Yeah. There is one thing I do kind of wish that they kept the Arknights collab, or at least the story beats. Kept all the videos going within the app if you play through it. That way, because there is some pretty important lore things in there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I got all the egos, so I'm fine. I grinded hard for all the egos. Got 0 egos from. Oh no, dude. Are you good? I actually hold on. I'm gonna put this on pause. I I uh fuck. I know when I was going through Limbus, I use eagles all the time. I managed to get to the uh what was it? It was the Dead Rabbits boss fight. Yeah, I was able to get to the Dead Rabbits boss fight using only base ID and occasionally using the Hinchos. Yeah. But they haven't got. Damn. Still though, using dude, the fourth pinky unit before some apprentice is crazy. What is it? Yeah. Actually, have we heard from like all of the associations like at all? I know that's I think there has to be like a few that we don't know of yet. Actually, damn, I'm like way farther than I thought I was. Finally, just said you have to. We know about every finger except the pinky. Isn't the pinky like the most secretive, or is that the index that I'm thinking of? Even if such a deal did take place, you must have. That's what a deal is, after all. You use the association as much as the association used you. You don't get to talk like it was a one-sided extortion. Come on, it's not like rookie. Let's not act like rookies now. You must have been in this business for 8 years. You should know how things work by now. Isadora, you don't have to be so harsh. We all started out as office mates. I'm just frustrated. I don't want to see him in such a wretched state either. I'm sorry. I understand what you're trying to say. People branded together, and that there's heavenly stars among them, which Jackie is the strongest of. Yeah. Weren't they also like the people that lobotomy corporation I hope used to initiate the smoke war? You're right. It's how it's always been. look for another way now.
걸 알아보도록 할게.
산.
I'm
나도
sorry.
미안해.
I never thought it would turn out this way. Yeah. I don't like. I do think at the end of Limbus Company will eventually become its own game because, well, let's be honest, Project Moon is fucking awesome like that, and I do hope that they eventually make all of the IEDs and whatnot free, where the only way you have to get them if they make this its own game and not isn't oh yeah Index is like the highly religious one. They're the one that believes in Jesus.
이봐. 일이란 것이
Look at
진행되려면
that.
이렇게 절차가
Looks like a
따라야 하는 거야.
proper procedure I'm talking about.
하나협회가
The Hunt Association has elevated the library from urban myth to urban legend. That means our associate can now officially act on this case, right? Well, yeah, but we still don't know. So I stance on it, yes. So don't get your hopes up, right?
고마워 이사도라. 다 네 덕분이야.
Thank you, Isidore. I really owe you one.
그리고 미안해. 메모대로 마음 쓰게 해버려서.
And apologize for laying my burden on you. Fuck, I'm trying to think. I think one of the things that Limbus Company should explore, the outskirts. They should 100% explore the outskirts. We know nothing about the outskirts. Barely, the only thing we got from the outskirts is what we heard from, No. We do explore a little bit in the end. We do, but the most we get is that there are villages outside of the city. Some of them want to come in the city, and they all have to deal with various non-humans and monsters. We also hear about the ruins in Library of Ruina, which I believe is right outside the gates. We also know that the Kakus spawn there. Yeah. We know nothing about them either. We just know about their human beastmen hybrids, which are mostly beastmen and Hung Lu's past. We also see their completed, or not completed, but perfected half beastman form in the, I think it's the Hinchos? Yeah, I think it's the Hinchos. Some of the Hincho IDs. With, I think it's Sinclair and Heathcliff. Don't quote me on that. I apologize for laying my burden on you. It's nothing. All I did was compile information and follow procedure and submit it up to the higher-ups. The criteria has been reported by several other syndicates and other officers that fell victim to the library, although they were mostly significant fledgling. But it's all thanks to the masterful data analysis by lovely Isadora from Section 6 that could be handled so quickly, right? It's my girl. Fine. Leave whatever you want. Anyway, do you still have that information? Also, fun fact, you could always manifest Igjo if you were near Kagero, which most of it's deep below Underground. Yeah, that's the thing I actually That's actually something I didn't argue with somebody about this in Reddit. I actually might have informed them. Yeah, I mostly just informed this because apparently this guy didn't know that. Yeah, abnormalities always existed. They have always been there. It's just Lobotomy Corporation found a way to utilize them. Or, well, not found a way. I think the previous L Corp did too, but Lobotomy Corporation found a way to use them in mass. Which means ego has also always been around. And I think people gaining powers, like the purple tier, might also just be another ego due to her closeness to such thing. Which leads me to another theory. This is probably gonna get me canceled. Or not canceled, but there's probably gonna be a lot of hate. That blue star. Well, we have the popular theory that the city is on the moon. I'm leading into that. I think the blue star that's mentioned at the very beginning of Olympus Company is Earth. Now, why do I first the first ego know the redness, which she gained from being near a ego weapon, all of which was made from Godwell. Yeah. Okay. I think, and hear me out on this, Earth. We know Earth exists. We have a lot of their traditions, we have a lot of their normalities in the city. Halloween exists, Christmas exists. Everybody, those are Earth holidays. The blue star very much could be Earth. Actually, it's more than likely Earth. Let's be honest here, unless it's Neptune or Uranus for some reason, but I doubt any of them can actually see that far. Now, here's my theory. I think Earth is completely fine. Nothing's wrong with it. I think it is currently fine. Nothing's wrong with it, and it is following the proper time. I think it's actually in the 21st century. I think everything that's in and around the city is a byproduct of the well of humanity. That is my crackpot theory. The city itself, the people in it, and all the entities that are around it or in it are all born from the well of humanity, and not a single person is from Earth. It would explain why they have the same traditions, why they have the same social norms, but also why, despite everything, a fixer can still overpower rivals if they're skilled enough. Which I believe the city evolves as Earth evolved in mentality. Anime became popular. Guns eventually became a source of power scaling in anime. Therefore, eventually, at some point, humans were able to develop the ability to essentially overpower firearms. We do know that classics are coming back. Wuthering Heights, The Stranger, Island Punishment, they're all coming back into the forefront of in front of the human consciousness. Especially thanks to works like Fate. And that's why I think it's becoming more this stuff is becoming more relevant. I believe the city, its inhabitants, everything around it, and everything that's in the area. Stronger or faster than a certain limit, most people. We know who can deflect them easily or conflict. Yes, exactly. I'm not saying that they are. I'm just saying I believe that Earth is completely fine in the 21st century, and anything that affects the human consciousness, which is a very, very large overlapping theme of the collective human consciousness in Project Moon, affects ego, abnormalities, and even how people think. I believe that the mental state and collective consciousness of the people of Earth influenced the city entirely. That is my theory. Until we hear about what's happening on Earth, or what that blue star is, I could be wrong. That blue star could be absolutely nothing. It could be a manifestation of the well of humanity. But until we hear about what it is, I am going to believe it's Earth. We all know about the star that grants wishes. Yeah, that's true. But does it really? I mean, we've already established that there's actually something I noticed when it comes to a lot of abnormalities. They're actually based on fairy tales. I mean, we got Little Red Riding Hood. I mean, Gregor's Counto, the Queen Apple. Yeah, Teacup is literally made from it. Yeah. I think the apple and the Queen Apple abnormality in Gregor's Kanto can arguably be inspired from Snow White, but that's just me personally. Anyway, do you still have that invitation with you? It looks like an association is about to make their move. Things will be getting different from now on.
차이가 큰가 봐.
How much difference does that make? How much of a difference does that make? The guests we've had so far all gave us a visit of their casual interest or curiosity, but our future guests will have a clear goal in mind involving the library.
어째서?
And so, hey Ella, how's it going? I am. I'm very much enjoying this. I'm doing good. Hold on, I'm just texting my mom right now. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, I'm just discussing crackpot theories with a fellow Project Moon fan. I don't get to do this often. I'm not gonna lie. I love right. You see people, Angel's Cresto was unjustified for some reason. I understand it. That doesn't justify it. I do genuinely think that she got screwed over. She should have had a happy ending. Unfortunately, she didn't. Let's take it into perspective. The loop was... One loop is... Okay. It's 4,900 and... It's 4,900 days. Let's round that up to 5,000. Let's say she went through 1K loop. Went through 50 million days. And we know she went through more than that. Put her at... So for her... Yeah. I actually calculated this. So for a normal person, she went through, so a normal person, the total amount of time for Lobotomy Corporation to actually, or the amount of loops for Lobotomy Corporation to actually succeed after 1,000,000 years, which is, yes, the canonical, because I think it was said that she went through 100 million years worth of time for her. Lobotomy Corporation going through how many loops it takes if I had her time, meaning that it took 1,000,000 years to complete the Seed of Light. It was 7.4 million loops of the same 50 days. I calculated this. I did the math. Yeah. No shit, she crashed out. That being said, her crash out fucked up the city. Do I understand it? Yes. Yes. Does that justify what she did? No. Do I understand it? Yes. She has caused irreparable damage to quite literally billions of people. But I understand. That being said, am I the only one who likes her Lobotomy Corporation design over her Library of Ruina one? Case officially recognized by the association. I like her hair more though. Yeah. I'm honestly not a big fan of short hair. That's just me. Although I will say I am I do like the design. I like the design. I'm not gonna lie, the short hair is kind of growing on me. I do kind of wish it was longer, but that's me. If a case officially recognized by the association is guaranteed to be rewarding, and money attracts an awful lot of attention. The scale of our affairs is only going to escalate from here, like it or not. The threat level or importance is still probably on the lower end, but nonetheless, getting all sorts of people trying to unravel the mysteries. This place, as long as the associations have an eye on us. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. I could make more valuable books out of them. I still have a lot to see and learn. I've been wondering for a while. So the strongest color fixture, they put Roland in there. He's not a color. Like, it's gonna hurt people's feelings. But Roland is not a color. He's as strong as a color, don't get me wrong. But he's not a color. Xiao? No, he's not a color. I don't even think he's as strong as a color. Also, thank you, Ella. If you don't mind, before I'm probably not gonna post it, or I might post it. I just want to see the quality of it because I might I might send you more videos for editing, and I want to see if you can become not more of a private editor, but more of a permanent editor if you want to. Got the title of Black Silence and Ruina, and he's not the Black Silence, which is what? Yeah, he didn't get the Black Silence. People call him he's considered the Black Silence because of what he's done, but he's not the Black Silence. They actually mistook him for his wife, and that's honestly more because, yeah, like I said, this is mostly just to see how things work out. I don't know how. It's probably not going to happen anytime soon, let's be honest here. I have a lot to do, and I have a lot of commissions to finish paying off, and that would be unfair to you if I commission you for a video and then take like a month to pay for it, and then commission another video within that much. That's unfair to you. So, I want to see how this goes. I want to see how this short goes, and if it's good, not if it's good. Yeah, if it's good. Sorry, I have to remain a level of skepticism. If it's good, you are more than likely probably going to become or I might commission you again for another video, for another short, or I commission you repeatedly for videos, because I can't really have you on as a permanent editor. I don't make that much. But I appreciate everything you've done, Ella. Yeah. I appreciate it. You have been an absolute help. And I know that it has taken long. Don't get me wrong. This short has taken so goddamn long. And that's mostly because I think your editing software just decided to give up on a stream, or on the video of a stream. Hopefully this. Oh, I do have more videos that are already recorded though. So I got things in the works, and we will discuss this later at a different time. Definitely not on stream. But seriously, hey, anybody who's here, I just realized that both the red color fixtures are known are ego merchants. Yeah. Well, we will discuss this at a later time. I appreciate all your help. And hey, everybody, actually, Ella, do you, actually, yeah, Ella, can you post your Twitter account in the chat? Or your, Twitter link to the chat? I will personally allow it through. Yeah, it's mostly just more exposure, you know. I realized that both the red color fixtures we know are ego merchants. Ah, shit. Yeah, you're right. Gosh. Makes you wonder, what would happen if, yeah, what would happen? Yeah. Yes. Everybody who sees Ella's Twitter account in the chat, go follow her. Go commission her. She does great work. The Red Mist is the strongest because she was the first ego wielder, and Virgilius needs his ego. Yeah, no, absolutely. You've been nothing but an absolute help, Ella. Yeah. Honestly, Virgilius has been kicking ass, even without his ego. Virgilius is seen as he is one green coin. He's one green coin. We also know he already has at least 3 Mang. Oh, yeah. We're students, yeah. This is actually something that I've been wondering. Could there be like different types of Mang? Like, we know Virgilius kicked the shit out of the furries at the very beginning of Limbus Company with no Mang. Could there be different qualities of Mang? There's a lot of questions. We don't know anything about Mang. I don't know what Shin is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have actually looked up Shin and Mang, and I still haven't figured out what it is. Anyone can get Mang if you know how to get it, but it's basically double your attack power per ring. Okay. Alright. Sorry. I got a lot of things happening at once. So for all the viewers... Uh, Shin is basically like the golden flowering thing on the Ryoshi ID. Actually, she killed Naruto. Shin ups your defensive capabilities, and when you mold it into a Ming, it ups the offense. Yeah, but what is it exactly? Like what is Shin? Like to my interpretation is it is the sin resources that we gather during combat in Limbus. I could be wrong, but I think it is. I think it is a. I think it's the sin resources. I could be wrong. I also just can't find anything about Shin like, at all. Ooh, yeah. That being said, I think after Kanto 12, when we get to part 2, we're gonna learn what Shin is. Because there's no way the sinners are making it past Kanto 12 without Shin, at the very least. They might have, because, well, let's be honest. We're getting to that point where we need to know. I'm wondering for a while, but what's stopping you from leaving here?
저주가 걸려 있으니까.
I'm under a curse.
깊고도 깊은 오랜
A
저주가
deep aged
내 안에
curse.
들어있지.
That is what attached me.
인간이 아닌 존재는 이곳의 입구로 나갈 수 없어.
No. No being that it isn't human can walk out of this place.
오히려
Besides,
나도 되갚아주기 전까지
I don't want to leave this place until I have my revenge either.
그래도 아직까지는 나쁘지
It's
않은
not too bad, not too far.
요즘 난
Rather, I've
굉장히
actually been
즐겁거든.
delighted lately.
지금까지 살았던 감옥에
I've
비해
been full of
모든 게
brand new
새로운 것
things. Unlike the prison that was my past life.
처음 보는
New
얼굴,
faces, accumulating new
묻어버린
knowledge,
지식,
intriguing events.
그리고
I like this abundance of freshness. I want to know more.
좀더 알고 싶어.
I'll
알아가고
probably keep learning and
알아갈
learning.
거야.
And as I learn, I might
그러다 보면
figure it
알게
out.
되겠지.
We'll probably learn in Kanto 14 or second Kanto of Purgatorio. Since Abstraxis Chariot, Sinclair has 2 main and is level 85. And we get max 5 levels up per Kanto. Yeah, that's true! Am I the only one who thinks that Limbus Company will end with the centers becoming colors? Because they are gaining power in an exorbitant, at an extremely fast pace. Like, even if they're working together, they're fighting people who are as strong as, or who could probably hold their own against colors. Not win, hold their own. Big difference.
내가 왜 그런 꼴을 겪어야만 했는지.
Those sinners are weaker than before that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think if anyone should have Ming before the story, it would have to be it'd have to be Gregor or Otis. Simply because Ryoshu is a color fixer level since certain Sinclair is level 85 and Ryoshu is level 85 in Muga. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand why, I can see why they'd be weaker, because out of everybody, I think Otis and Gregor would definitely have Mang. Especially before the pact. They have too much war battle experience not to have it. Although I will say, I think that I think a certain Sinclair does show that the IDs aren't just from alternate realities. I think they might also be from the future or past. Why? We already know that Sinclair is probably going to be yellow. Ryoshu might be red. Let's see. I think Otis would probably end up being black. that actually ended up coming out wrong. But I do think she would. Oh, he's green. Then probably if anybody's gonna be yellow, let's be honest, it's gonna be what is it? It's gonna be Don Quixote. Otis might end up becoming the next black color fixer because she has that energy of she has the energy of both Roland and well, she has the seriousness of Roland when he's serious. Yeah. It's hard to tell. Because we haven't really interacted or know what it means for a color to become a color. All we know is that they are, well, in a sense, the best at what they do. Unfortunately, right now, we have no reason to understand, we have no way to understand what makes a color a color. Other than that, or where they get their names from. Other than Callie being the Red Mist for creating nothing there about doing or and Perry testing to get color. Yeah, that's actually like one of the main reasons why I haven't actually gone to Roblox to actually play with some of these things, except for maybe Limbus game, because, well, honestly, I just really like the combat in that. Yeah, I'm meh about that. Yeah, like Vespa got the yellow harpoon because of his. Although, that being said, I just got word. Louis says, did the name I suggest go in? Or so, when Vespa comes back. Yeah. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to predict this stuff. That being said, chat, I got something absolutely crucial to a future Twitter post. And it's gonna be absolutely fucking peak. Stay tuned. Hold on. Hello?
Hey, Yoni.
Alright, chat. I gotta go for a little bit. I got some duty things to cover. When I come back, I'll be continuing the story of Library of Ruina. And if not, well, I will run up here as fast as possible and sign off stream, and we'll do a quick raid. I don't know how things are gonna go, but yeah, we will be back. Hopefully. Yeah, I at least want to get the Urban Plague. Bye. Temporarily. Guess is back. Fuck. Fuck. I'm so tired. I just had to run another 2 miles just to lock a couple gates. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go back into the game.
나도 더 분발해야겠네.
Guess we gotta work harder then.
똑같이 나갈 수 없잖아.
I can't leave you here as long as you can't, you know? I am drenched in sweat.
언젠가 여기서
Hey.
나갈 수 있게 되면
We get to leave one day.
소개해줄게.
Why don't I take you to a place I frequent?
식당을 말하는 거야?
You mean a restaurant?
맞아.
Yep.
거기가 미트 스튜.
They make a sick meat stew there. One of the secrets to the stew, giant tin pot that they commissioned from T Corp to customize. Boil meat with some water just for 10 seconds. It's that thing. And you get tenderized meat, which is rich broth that you'll normally only get after 3 straight days of boiling, creating a taste so rich in such a short time is what makes the restaurant so hot. The only issue is the prices are a bit high. I only spent half my last job's payout on a single meal one time, but it was totally worth it. Right, you're incapable of eating. Sorry for bringing up useless words. There are plenty of other places you'd love to visit. So I'll make sure to give you a tour through the city, ma'am.
음식을 먹을 수는 있어도
I can eat, but I cannot taste food.
하지만 가능하다면
I do wish to try dining like you people.
먹어보고 싶네.
Do it if I get the chance, though.
뭐가 되었든
In any
이
case,
일을 끝내야
I need to finish the
그
task
이유가
at hand
있는
before
거야.
anything.
그리고 스튜는
And the stew?
기억해둘게.
I'll keep that in mind. Alright, we're about to get arguably one of my favorite decks. Nice. Oh, fuck yes, Yuri. Let's see. Who did I hit the most? It's definitely Roland. Ah, damn it. I did not configure this page. I did not configure this page at all. I am... Fuck. Huh. I have made a mistake. Hey, that's one. Literally anything I do will kill her. And there we go. Weather damage. Honestly, if you saw it, I'm gonna go for Mars page. Just because I'm not entirely sure what to expect here. Deal double damage, stagger damage from all sources. Weak to all damage. Ball crush too. Did not. Oh man, that is. No, did not make that. And it adds enlightenment to my hand, so. I should not have won that at all. I should have lost.
아저씨, 바닥에서 자면 입 돌아가요, 입 돌아가. 에?
Dude, you gotta wake up. You're gonna get sick if you sleep on the floor. Nasik once again cast a glance at Roland, while still lying on the floor before turning back again. This smell. It's rolling around on the floor. Don't tell me. Beer can. Where the heck did you get this? This is a library, Roland. Covered from light of possibilities. Anything is possible as long as you've got the book. Are you serious? Really, you're sorting the books well? Seem okay receiving guests, at least. He nods at a pile of books next to him. Really? You sorted them all? Let me see. These are almost randomly scattered across the floor. I don't think that counts as sorting. Here, have a drink. You've got manners at least? Let me take a sip if you insist. Never guessed I'd get the chance to drink beer in this place. I miss the sparkling softness. This stuff, eh? It sure is, brother. Please tell me. Please tell me Roland didn't get drunk off of one can, please. So, how's work been going? Been going somehow. Not that I'm satisfied with it, though. What's the biggest complaint at the moment, hey? That I have to take someone else's life with my own hands. But it's either you or them, ain't it? That's why I have to fight. That's why I don't like about it. Probably have to kill even more people as time goes by. Doesn't matter if it's a saint or scum of the earth. Your life will still live the same. Picking up what you're putting down. But it's no different out there, really. People hurt and kill others because they don't want to be hurt themselves. Take others' lives, or you can keep yours. Obviously. A bit too obvious. maybe.
확실히 밖은
I
그랬던 것
guess.
같긴 하네요.
That's how things were in the outside world.
어디 출신이었어?
Where are you
동지?
from, by the way?
뒷골목?
The Nest? The back streets?
알딸딸해서
I
잘
don't know.
모르겠어요.
Feeling tipsy. All I remember for sure is that I worked at a lobotomy corporation.
일했어요.
Ooh, must have been a pretty sweet spot working at a megacorp like that. Must have been a pretty sweet spot working at a megacorp like that.
그렇게 보이나요?
You really think so?
당연하지.
Duh, of course. People are bound to envy anyone who gets to join a wing. They give a lot of cash, welfare is nice, and you gain social status too.
맞아요.
Yeah,
그렇게 될
that's
생각하죠.
what they always say.
그런 건 집어치우고
Let's just forget about that for right now and drink some more. Alright, gotta drink while I can.
둘 다 정신 나갔네.
You've gotta be kidding me. Ah, man. I'm far too lazy to actually get these guys at proper IDs. Especially since I haven't got to the point where you can actually switch around what all everybody does. Endurance to all allies. Endurance, if it's a dice, gain X power for the scene. On Clash win, deal 2 damage to the opponent. That's definitely high on clashing. On order. On Clash win, deal 2 damage to the opponent. Alright, don't need that. Advert. Reflect to behind. Afflicted bind. Guardian. Shield. Retaliate. Boost next dive by max value of +3. Shield or shield guard. By associated fixture, recover 100 HP upon winning a clash. That is not what I'm worried about right now. The library. Let's send an invitation. That's why association, the Book of Lulu, and the Book of Mars. You already know who we're tempting.
본격적인 선발대가 구성되게 됐어.
Sorry,
그중에는 산,
still recovering.
루이야. 너희 둘도 포함되어 있고.
We have a lineup of the search team, and you two are in, San and Julia.
이제야 다시
Finally heading back to the library. Let's retrieve the Book of Mars and Lily and come back safely. Don't forget, while our main objective has been decided as retrieving the Book of Mars and Lulu thanks to the coincidence of interest between San and this association, we should still try to secure as much information as possible, meaning we should collect as many books as we can. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I know it's a silly question asked, but is it why? But it is why an association specialized in peacekeeping and security. Deciding to set up a search team for all of this. Sorry, set a search team of all things to enter the library. Why'd you come begging to us in the first place if you knew that already? That's because this was the only place I could count on. What about your younger brother? My brother is... never mind. Once again, I'm sorry for the trouble, and thanks again for the help. Anyway, since you're running an affiliate office, I suppose it's okay for us to tell you this. The distortion phenomenon is classified as an urban nightmare. I'm sure you've at least heard of it, even if you haven't seen it yourself, right? It's an anomaly that has been happening throughout the city ever since the White Nights and Dark Days. The frequency may be low, but people turning into monsters at random, and each individual occurrence is a huge pain to deal with. Yeah, I know. The pianist, the first reported case of this phenomenon, ended up killing 80% of District 9's population. I heard it was so sudden. The Honda Association had to dispatch one of its colors immediately after realizing the severity of the situation. That's right. Hey Ella, how's it going? That's right. We still don't have any clues to track down the cause of this phenomenon. The most we have is... Oh, you did? I only have Twitter. So I have Twitter and I have VODs. I'm not gonna put my VODs in there yet because, or my VOD channel in there yet because, well, it's a VOD channel. Hey Mimiko, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I know this is your first time. I'm actually in the process. I accidentally closed my goddamn fuck. Okay, let's go to X. I accidentally closed my Twitter. Am I special? Yes. Am I the special that you want to have with you? Absolutely not. Am I probably gonna be funny? Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm pretty mediocre. Yeah. Thank you, Goella. Thank you. Thank you, Ella. Go back to OBS. But hey, Mimiko, how's it going? I hope you're enjoying your day. The most we have about these sudden disappearances. The most we have about these sudden disappearances from Elcorp and the White Nights and Dark Days. Those starting point. Your starting point was in the corporation's nest. So I suspect that the library may be one of the keys to understanding the distortion phenomenon. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for joining. I'm ashamed. I forgot you were the same person from Twitter. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyway, we're playing probably one of my favorite games. I have not gotten past Love Town, and I still absolutely love this game. I think it's my other... Yeah. So, for those who aren't in the know, Mimi Coco is currently doing my collab sheet, as well as my reference art. I know my model's already made, I know. I just don't have a reference art. So, I do hope that everybody who's here gives both Ella a follow on Twitter and Instagram, as well as Mimiko a follow and on Twitter, because they both do incredible work. And yes, I am shilling. Why? Because fuck you, this is my stream, I can. No problem. Coworker told me. Sorry. Hold on, Greg. To my knowledge, I think she's been here for like for a little while. She just hasn't really, well, gone on or streamed. To my knowledge, don't quote me. Oh yeah, she's been a massive help. A coworker of me told a similar story. Said a resident in the area they were peacekeeping and suddenly distorted and transformed into four-legged beasts, even though there weren't any signs of danger or anomaly nearby. Thankfully, they managed to take care of the creature before the death toll could hit 2 digits. And I also heard that a restaurant clerk turned into a man-eating sandwich monster. Something like that one time. I think I understand now. The distortion phenomenon is a clear and apparent threat to the peacekeeping activities, and they expect the library to hold a clue to resolving it. That's right. Fortunately, there haven't been any cases of the phenomenon. That's nearly as devastating as the pianist so far. Oh, thank God. Thank God. It looks like Sawaya is going to keep an eye out for the library for a while, though there are several other suspects that we need to investigate as well, so we won't be able to get any high-grade fixers. With more than enough help. Thank you, Isadora. I said, I was just doing my job. It's not like I'm doing you a favor or anything. Sure you are. You have my thanks as well, Isadora. Let's get to it. Is that really true? What is these things they say about the library? Is this place really connected to the stuff like the White Nights and Dark Days, L-Corp, and the distortion phenomenon? Frankly, I'm frankly not sure where we are in the city, though. What if I said it is? If you said it is, I'm not sure what you mean. It's extremely weird for an incident to encompass a city like the White Nights and Dark Days did. There haven't been any cases of wings falling apart on their own. There have been some cases of wings falling apart on their own, but those only affected their own nest at most. L-Corp was something else entirely. Like the whole city fell asleep for a week. Let's say the library is related to the White Nights and Dark Days. What does that change? Nothing, I guess. My work is still gonna be the same. This is the library. The transportation method is almost like a singularity. Yeah, the director of the library will soon come to greet us. Angela, was it? Greetings, dear guest. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Though it appears that you already know who I am. We're here to take back the Book of Mars and Lulu. They are here, indeed. Can we just get the books we want, or die trying the books ourselves, right? That is correct. As it is written on the invitation. Like I'm talking to a wall. She's so robotic. May you find your book in this place. Poor choice of words. Poor choice of words. Yeah. I'm not. Yo, Mimiko, thanks for the follow. Oh shit, we are almost at 70. Damn, we are collecting follows fast. I... No, no, I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna die on purpose. I keep forgetting to configure these... Goddamn. I keep forgetting to configure that deck. Yeah. This is gonna be a boring... God damn. Why is Roland taking like 0 damage? There we go. Just die. Let's just take a goddamn death here. Come on, just die. There we go. There goes Roland. I want to give up. I need... There we go. Yes, because my dumbass kept forgetting. We'll do 2 of those. A rampage. Your shield. I don't need that. Do one of those because that's honestly really goddamn good. Flowers. That's just good in general. Yeah, let's go down to 1. Advert. You have 1 endurance to all allies. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that as well. Onward. That'll work. Okay. Now I'm ready. I lost those books too. Okay. Alright, strong opener. Rampage is just good in general. I'm gonna be honest. Not really helping my case. Okay, who has the lowest health? And you gain 1 to 2 speed die. Yeah, that's not bad. Ooh! That's hefty damage. There we go. Alright, let's get this on. And that's 1 down. That's 2. Okay, let's retaliate. Rampage. Go. I could have ended that. I was too prideful. That being said, I'm still prideful. Yep. Alright, let's go. Yes, I'm aware that is my phone. Fuck off. Now we begin the boss fight. Let's see. What is it? I could probably mark her draw for draw. Ah, damn it. For strength and endurance. Who's gonna take it though? It might have to be Roland. Alright, Roland, buddy, who has the most health? We go. Okay. I don't want Roland to die. That being said, I am going to throw absolutely fucking everything at this dude. And just like that, we win. Alright, chat. Alright. If there are any lookers who are still in there, please, 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 please. Give me a follow real quick. Let's try to get, since we already got so many follows this time, let's try to get to 70. No? Why not?
도서관은 백야 흑주가 발생한 곳에 위치해 있어.
The library is located in the source of the White Nights and Dark Days.
그리고 그 중심지였던
I touched up the headquarters of Elcorp, the center of it, for my own use.
그 이후 발생했다는
I
뒤틀림이라는
have
것에
no
대해서는 딱히 할 말은
I
없어.
have no comment to make on the distortion phenomenon that apparently started occurring afterwards.
뒤틀림에 대한 확실한
I have little to no information about the phenomenon either.
짐작은 가지만.
Oh, I do have a guess.
뭐야 갑자기?
Well, I came out of nowhere.
아까 전에 궁금하다며.
You were curious about it earlier, weren't you?
난
I
로보토미스에서
was created as a mechanical security
비서기계였어.
secretary to assist the manager of Lobotomy Corporation.
인간과 닮게 만들기 위해
I was designed to look human, feel emotion, and make evaluations and judgments based on those emotions.
네 말처럼
As you
윤리
suspected,
규정을
I was born in
어긴 채
secret,
인류에 태어난 기계였지.
violating the AI Ethics Amendment.
우습게도
I never got to make my own judgment.
해본 적은 없지만
Funnily enough, I had to read the same script over and over
늘
for
같은
1 million
테이블을
years,
주어진 계획을 성공시켜야 했어.
all for the success of a single project.
어느덧 끝날 것 같지 않던 무대는
A play that never seemed to end finally concluded one day, and
그 계획이란 것이
White Nights and Dark Days happened as a result. Thanks for letting me know.
말해줘. 어떤 미친놈인지 몰라도 그 정신 나간 계획 덕분에 도시에서 뒤틀림이라는 지속적이고 불규칙한 개판이 벌어졌어.
Sorry, looking at this. This is actually kind of important, I'm not gonna lie. goddamn. Yeah. Sorry, just doing some important things off screen. I don't know who came up with that insane plan, but thanks to them, the distortion phenomenon started wreaking havoc across the city. Random individuals, ordinary people would turn into monsters all of a sudden, and they'd kill everything in sight. And the first case of distortion, boy, was that a hellscape. It happened without any oncoming sign in the distortion in the district that everyone believed to be relatively safe. The massacre was a work of art too. It was named the Pianist for that reason. What more could I say? Anyway, thanks for telling me all that. It must have been a sensitive topic for you. You aren't as shocked as I expected. The monsters created from the distortion did give off a suspiciously similar vibe to the library and its caretakers. You must have gone through a whole lot of distress in your life. Anyway, what comes next is the problem. What can we do to lure the spy here? You can use this book. I tried writing down the relationship between L-Corp and the distortion phenomenon. It should be quite valuable to them under these circumstances. Angela, you absolute mad woman. Lulu. No, I don't need Lulu's. Yes, I know. So we will be giving her Lulu's page. And here is the beauty of this. We have all of this, and we have all of our keywords. We got the ability, light recovery, page drop. But so far, right now, we only need to focus on this. Specifically, burn. We'll do 3 of those. 3 of those. We'll go back to this and go all the way down to 3. At once. We'll be doing a lot. Yes. Oh, wait, yeah, I should probably do this. Sure, let me burn some books. Just to let you know, you can only do a total of 20 bucks. We only got Sans page. On Clash win, boost the max value at the next die by +3. Way. we will want a lot of clashing. Flash win. Flash win, gain 1 endurance, next scene. Yes, the cadenza is, well, mostly about, yes. Well, let's go to +2. I'm actually gonna use that. Let's see. We'll do that. And clap that. And we'll go all the way down to 3. Three retaliates. I'm trying to stack as much status effects into a character while also having some buffs. There we go. First 2 combat pages in the librarian uses after the 7 weapons page is selected gain matchlight status, exclusive on play pages. When the librarian uses the page with matchlight, gain 1 ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have a 25% chance to damage the user. The ember is 4 or higher. There we go. Oh no. On hit, stagger the target. I can't block that. What I can do, however, is hit it hard. Yes. Uses the cost of nostalgia embrace of old days by 1 after engaging in a clash? Oh, okay. Just I realize it now. I understand. I understand now. I can't allow a clash. That's what I'm doing. Sucks that I based an entire build off of clashing. Hey Susie, how's it going? This is another friend of mine. She is awesome. What does more damage? This does more damage. Ah, fuck. That did not. That did not. Okay, I gotta end this fast. I have to end this incredibly fast. Oh. I'm dead. I'm so entirely fucked. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning that. Oh. Okay. Okay, we gotta try again. Damn it. So in short, we have to out DPS it. I should have. There we go. As long as they find attacker, they get above a 40% chance to the next team. You. There we go. TMs. Shoot. Give me a second.
이번에도 전달할 책이 산더미야 말쿠트.
Sorry, this is important. That's fun. Fire Sky. Alright, I guess. I don't have the. Oh, I do have a DM from you now. Yeah, go ahead, Clear Sky. Yeah, Clear Sky, go ahead. I'm about to appoint someone as a. I have no idea how to do that. There we go. Oh, well. Thank you, Susie, for the follow. I appreciate it. We are 2 away, chat. We're 2 away. Yeah, we are 2 away from having 70. That is a fuck. What is it? That's a massive increase from all the other streams. Actually, can I give a shout out to somebody? I want to give a shout out to Shogo. Why do you give a shout out? Yeah, because Shogo does a lot. Streamer mark, I got that. Grow your community, stream together. Manage your chat, safeguard your community. No. What's that mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. Actually, is Clarence part of that? Yeah, I think. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, Lunar Refix. Oh, hold on. Alright, I got a screenshot of that. We're at 69 followers. We're at the funny number. I have to be quiet. I live in what is essentially dorms. I'm just looking for things right now. Pretty sure. think I do not see Clara. Yeah. Alright. Enough distractions. Yeah, back to the game. Let's go. Let's go. Ugh. Got a ton of books for you, Malchus. By the way, I told you before that this is my third life, right? Oh, yeah. I've been thinking about your previous lives. Or you've been thinking about your previous lives? By the way, I heard from Angela this place used to be is related to a Lobotomy Corporation somehow. Is that really true? It's not just related somehow. I was an AI in charge of the control team in Lobotomy Corporation. AI? As an artificial intelligence? Hold on a second. You're an AI? Just like Angela? No, sorry, my wording's a little off. I wasn't a real AI. Yes! That's 70! Thank you, Batman. Tampa. Oh my god. Absolute legend. Oh. Jesus Christ. That is a high I'm probably never gonna get. That is so... I've never gotten so many follows before. Oh man. Holy shit. This is a certain high I've never had before, and this is like, Jesus, thank you. Seriously, thank you. Oh man. Also, thank you, Ella, for DMing me that before doing anything. I appreciate it. Oh man, at this rate, we're gonna get to 100 fast. Remember, chat. Once we get to 500 followers on Twitch, I will stream with the face cam. That doesn't mean you're gonna see my face. No. I would like to stay anonymous, but I will use the actual camera. Alright, anyway. I was a human whose brain... Right. Go back. Yo! Absolute W from Susie. Absolute W. Actually, Ella, can you give a shout out to Susie, please? She's about to make her debut soon, or I think she is, and I want to make sure that she has as much support as possible. Please and thank you. Again, yeah. Alright. Yeah, but yeah. Are you streaming with a buddy or someone? No. I modded somebody who's been here since like the very, very beginning. Like one of the first 20 followers of my Twitch. I recently modded Modded. Yo, how's it going? It's going good. I appreciate it. We're just playing some Library of Ruina, and we recently hit a decent, not a decent, we hit a massive milestone. We hit 70. Quite literally in a single stream. This is quite literally the stream immediately after we reached the follow goal of 60 last time. So, oh man, that is a high. I'm just Ella is currently texting me in chat or in Discord, making sure that she doesn't accidentally make a mistake, which I appreciate Ella for doing, for making sure and confirming who's there. Alright, so let's get back to stream. What are you saying? I can't understand. There's a double voice. Yo. Oh, sorry. I have another stream on. That's my bad. I'm trying to make sure I get my streaks. That's my bad. Sorry. Alright, so anyway, let's continue on. I at least want to get to Urban Plague this stream. Because trust me, that's when the lore goes from dark to holy shit, this is bad. This is batshit insane. I was a human whose brain was restored for a second chance at life, if anything. Jeez. I was worried for a second that this place violated the AI ethics amendment more than just once. The head could burn this place to the ground at any moment if that were the case. You mean the institution that manages the city? The uppers. Head. They usually stay awfully quiet, but when they have to do work, they're scarily thorough and quick about it. Or so I've heard, you know. You're so casual, aren't you? I thought we were having a serious conversation here. Oh, well, sorry. I've gone through all kinds of stuff, so my priorities are a bit unusual. It's... Oh, God, sorry. sorry. Oh, fuck. I'm so excited. This usually doesn't happen. Oh, man. You have so many people here. I'm kind of freaking out, not gonna lie. It's not like I was trying to ignore what you were saying or anything, Malchus. I'm sorry if I made you feel bad. You have a rather unique personality, Roland. It's all part of my survival strategy. Does I still have Dr. Pepper? It does have Dr. Pepper in it. All part of my survival strategy. Anyway, back to your past. You said you used to be the boss of the control team back in Lobotomy Corporation, right? That's right. And now I'm in charge of history here, as you see. So I started out by tracing back my own history, very, very slowly. Would you like to have a listen? Not a fan of long, convoluted stories. Hey, don't be such a mood killer. You're supposed to agree here. Well, why bother asking if you're gonna tell me the story anyway? You know what? You got me there. Anyway, I was ordered to work at Lobotomy Corp as the head of the control team, bearing all my flaws. I was given a role to play as soon as I woke up, not realizing who I truly was. But my heart was still aching from unresolved pain and regret from my past, almost about to burst. People who don't know Project Moon, I will go into the lore later. Trust me, they essentially go through the entirety of the lore in this game, or not the entirety of the lore, most of the lore of the previous game and this game. Reason why I'm not going over it is because I'm not going through the first game is because it's a bitch and a half to go through. That's it. I just don't want to go through it again. Alright, let's continue. Just like that, I kept doing inhumane acts for Lobotomy Corporation. I didn't even question what I was doing since it was all just work for me. I felt a calling even. The only thing guiding me was a vague feeling that somehow something went wrong because I didn't try hard enough. My twisted sense of effort pushed me into peril, forced others into following my selfish standards like a frightful child. It must have been rough for you, being told to work that without knowing what you were even getting into. Do your memories naturally come back after working at the Lobotomy Corporation for a while, or? It's more like it's been corrected. It's been more correct to say I was reminded of them. My life at Lobotomy Corporation was actually my second. When my emotions finally erupted while working there, I could remember my first life, all the mistakes, faults I had made, and regrets. I understand why I had been so obsessed with trying hard. Turns out, what I really wanted was recognition. Look, I'm trying so hard. I'm a useful person. I never knew how to stand up without leaning on someone else. I vented out all my emotions, my inner struggles. The inner struggles that had been haunting me for so long finally dissolved. I found redemption for my past life for my first life during my second. Right, let me get this straight. You did something wrong which you regret so much and died. Somehow coming back to life and got another job, and the big lump of regret in your heart eventually got resolved in a turn of events. I guess that's one way to put it. Hold on for a second. Let's say that everything else makes sense in the city, since it's the city we're talking about. But who revived you for what reason? Just to give you that enlightenment? Maybe. So I could let out all my resentment and sorrow. I could find redemption. Don't delude yourself, Malchus. Oh, don't scare me for a second. Were you listening to all of this? Your salvation was never his interest. He only did it as a means to find his own redemption. I wasn't the one using you. It was him. He used all of you just to satisfy himself. I can't bear to hear any more of this nonsense. Angela. So, you Need to so, you need to fall asleep.
왜 그런 표정이야?
What's with those faces?
너희가 그토록 원하던
The rest,
휴식일 텐데.
it's the rest you've all longed for.
그렇게 둘 순 없어요.
We can't let you do that. We've worked so hard for this to happen.
노력이라.
Worked hard? How funny.
웃기네. 너희가
Would you
해온 것도
really recall
노력이라 할 수 있을까?
what you've done hard work? We're not done. We're not going to sit still and let you take away our light.
우리의 빛이라고?
Our light?
우리는 널 따르는 게 아니야.
You're the boss. You're not the boss. And I would never listen to you even if you were.
그래.
Of
넌
course you
당장 그
wouldn't.
사람을 따르고 있는 것이겠지.
You're all still loyal to that man.
의미가 사라지도록 두지 않겠어.
I won't let you rob me of meaning I finally found.
역시 내 편은
Nonsense.
하나도 없네.
No one by my side. No one is by my side as I expected.
그리 쓸쓸히 생각하지 말거라.
Don't feel so lonesome now.
내가 너와 함께 서줄 테니.
I shall stand by your side if no one else will. If no one else wills it to.
진짜 비나.
Damn it, Spina.
끝까지.
Even in the end, you're...
이것도 그자가 초래한 결과겠지.
This must be another consequence of his actions.
그자가
I simply acknowledge all the events as valid.
내가 눈물을 흘릴 수 있는
I would have shed a tear of gratitude if I could. Oh, I got another message. Oh, this message. Let's see. Let's go to Twitch, see how that's going. That's going pretty well. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That actually helps a lot. Or that's probably gonna help a lot. I don't know. I'm a dumbass. Or, well, not a dumbass. Well, actually, no. Dumbass is pretty accurate. Feel free to act upon your wishes. Angela. A machine consumed by desire. You cannot take this path. I decide what I can or can't do now. You can't cling to Lobotomy Corporation forever. Aren't you interested in learning more about yourself? Or living on your own life? It was only my life. It was to save humanity. That's why I was willing to sacrifice my life. It was for a greater cause. What a bunch of idiots. Seems like another storm swept by. I gave away my 2 previous lives trying to save people, and I'm willing to do it again for a 3rd time. We withstood all those hardships and the trials for the sake of humanity. Do we look like idiots to you, Roland?
나야 자세한 속사정을 알지 못하니까.
It's not like I know enough of the details. I don't get this whole saving humanity thing either. But if that's what you sincerely hope for, who am I to judge? Of course, I am serious. Please, leave me for a bit. I need some time to think. Yeah. Also, fun fact, chat. Did you know Juseo or Jususeo is Korean for? It's actually they are the same thing, but it is Korean for please or may I. Little tidbit.
그래 보이네.
All right. You look like you need some rest. Remember, deep breaths, okay?
그리고
Oh, and
다음엔
you don't
그렇게
have
존댓말
to
쓰지 말고
be so courteous
편하게
with me
말하면 돼.
when we talk. Just thought I'd let you know.
어,
Yeah, fuck. My arm's tweaking. There we go. There we go. You know what? Julia, the Book of On. Asan, the Book of Distortion. You ready, chat? Let's get this shit.
그렇습니다, 부장님.
Yes, sir. I'm afraid Juan and Julia... What am I saying, Juan? His name is San.
추가 지원을 요청합니다.
Yes, sir. I'm afraid San and Julia didn't make it back. Requesting additional support. Isadora...
자네가 생각하기에는 도서관의
Isadora,
목적이 무엇으로 보이나?
do you think the... What do you think the purpose of this library is?
지금까지의 정보에 따라
From the information I gathered so far, it's an accumulation of knowledge.
지식의 축적이라.
An accumulation of knowledge? Accumulation of knowledge, you say? The library simply offers a deal. It has no influence on the outside world. It only rewards and punishes those who have entered. The winner can get the books they want. The loser becomes a book that the library wants.
뒤틀림 현상과의 관계성은?
Any linkage to the distortion phenomenon? That is unclear, sir. But my instinct suggests that it is to be related to the phenomenon somehow.
이유는?
And why is that? The invitation to the library, its books, the beings called librarians that reside there, all elements of the library are similar to what we've seen with distortions. Common feature that is impossible to observe than for an analysis of their constitutions and components. There we go. We cannot carry out comparative analysis because of this, but this inability to observe itself is considered a common trait. I'm gonna head back to the browser so I can see Twitch. The viewing room. You have the one on phone. Sleeper file on the way in. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ella. It's not like you to make such baseless claims, is it? Section 6 will not needlessly obsess over the library. This is simply too much of uncertainty for us to recklessly jump into the case. I know I'm switching his voice all the time. Bear with me, please. The Zai Association gets hundreds of requests every day. A fair number of them are allocated to us at Section 6. I'm sure you understand that your claims are not compelling enough to make us give up all of these requests in favor of the library. I'm aware, sir. And yet, you are requesting additional manpower for investigating the library. Are you sure you aren't simply using an alleged linkage to a distortion excuse to get revenge on the library to retrieve the books of your colleagues? Even as we speak, syndicates like the Carnival are chewing up people's guts out in the open. The likes of the musicians of Bremen are making modern art pieces out of innocent civilians.
게다가 이것보다 더한 미친놈들이
There are
도시에
yet more insane individuals looming over the city,
우리는
though,
그런 도시의 어둠으로부터
and our duty is to protect our clients from such shade. And the city, is it not?
알고.
You're right, sir. Remember the slogan for our association.
당신의 방패.
Your shield, sir.
우리는
Exactly.
의뢰자의 방패가
Our
되어줘야
role
하는 거야.
is to be a trusty shield for our client.
방패를
So
스스로
don't
내리지
put
말라고.
so don't put down that shield without good reason. Got it? You may leave.
예.
이사도라.
Isadora.
예.
Yes? Yes?
서랍 속에 있는 이 초대장은
Did you happen to put this invitation in my drawer?
아니요.
No, sir.
초대장은 없습니다.
No, sir. I haven't received any invitations yet.
도서관의 위험도는 현재
What's the
어떠시?
current risk level of this library?
아직은 도시 전설이지만
It's currently residing in urban legend class, but it has been slowly rising with every new report.
그런 건가?
Now I see.
뒤틀림의
The
책이라.
Book of Distortion. Is it?
이런 식으로 안 물고는 배기지 못할
They've been
미끼를
using
던져서
irresistible bait like this to attract their victims, haven't they?
덕분에 일이 수월해졌어.
Things went rather smoothly thanks to your book. It's not something we could get from any of the guests we've had so far.
지금 상황에서 필요한 것을
I
제공해 줄
simply offered them
나는 누구보다 상황을 파악하고 대처하는 것에 우수하니까.
I simply offer them what they need the most at the moment. I am better than anyone at understanding the situation at hand and coming up with an appropriate response.
그 말대로입니다.
Precisely, man.
어떻게 해야 할지 막막해서
You surely did come up with a perfect solution to lure out Zwei.
더구나 책을 바로 만들어낼 수 있으셨다니.
If you can print out books right away, wouldn't it be nicer to just make a whole lot of them ourselves?
내가 알고 있는 것에 대해서만 책을 펴낼 수
I can
있어.
only write books about things I know.
시간이 필요하고.
I need more time to write another one too.
그런 거군.
Oh,
종종 부탁해도 되는
so
거야?
can I ask for your publications from time to time then?
내 일을 도와주는 것이
I'm willing to cooperate, since you're doing your job as my assistant. Just don't pester me too much.
네.
Yeah, sure thing, ma'am. A mere servant such as I wouldn't dare commit such an atrocity as bothering Mistress Angela. No.
잘 풀릴 것 같아.
Do you think this will work out well? The director of the section of the association said XY should be more than enough as our next stop. The information he holds has gotta be on a whole nother level from what we've been collecting so far.
현장도 오랜만이군. 자네도 그렇지 않은가?
It's been quite a while since I've worked in the field. You haven't gotten any field work in a while too, no?
네, 그렇습니다.
You're right, sir.
이번 건이 무사히
If we can resolve this case, if we can get this case resolved, we can finally get out of Section 6.
더 이상 수준 떨어지는
It's nice to
사람들과
finally collect
기억하자.
information about a distortion directly from the source instead of having to get my hands dirty engaging with those lowly syndicates.
나도 자네도
Neither of us should rot in Section 6 for the rest of our lives. Shouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree?
예.
Yes.
동료의 복수도 이루고
We can have our revenge on our colleagues, get a lead on the distortion phenomena, and aim for a higher position all at the same time. How fascinating is that?
이상하리만
Everything seems to fall into place too conveniently.
환영합니다, 손님. 전 이곳에
Greetings, dear guest. I am the director.
자네가 엔젤라고.
You must be Angela, the director and librarian of your role's namesake, right?
네. 그
Indeed.
말입니다.
It's just as you said.
보고로 듣긴 했지만
I need
자네는
seen
정말 인간이
reports about you. Is it true that you are a machine, not a human? My. Then
대답을 안 해도
incoherent.
냄새가 난다고.
Won't hide it, girl.
기계는
A
기계라.
machine must behave as a machine.
이렇게나 일을
You've
벌여.
made quite a huge deal out of your little library.
도시 안에서 인간이
It's
아닌
rather
것들이
troublesome to have a
정보
non-human
발사를
like you cause such a big
골치가 더
fuss.
아파진다고.
Big, no.
월터 과장님,
Sir,
괜히 자극해서는
I
더 위험할
don't
것이라.
think we should provoke her any further.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. I would like to get like a group of people and we just all voice this. I did not check. Did not check at all. Let's do a good opener. Damn, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Very risky, but you know. These are all just by association numbers. Ooh. Oh. Who has taken the most damage? You are like full. You need it. Inspiration. Ooh, so close. Almost there, chat. Honestly, game over. Bong. I keep forgetting that Bong's here. I'm not gonna lie, I might start playing this again next stream. I keep forgetting how fun this game is. I like it. Ooh. Bam, there we go. Get him. Here we go. There we go. Last one dead. Hey, that's another staggered. And Bong Bong? Absolute legend. Get him. Alright.
기계 같다는 건 뭐야?
What does it mean to behave? What does it mean to behave like a machine?
그 주제인가?
Oh boy, not that topic again.
전에도
Someone I used to know loved to say that phrase.
말했듯이 감정과 지성을 지닌 기계는 더 이상
I've told you
만들어질 수 없어.
before.
설사 만들어졌다 해도
Making machines with emotions or
끝났지.
sapience is forbidden. Even if you were to be made, even if one were to be made, the head has long settled the ethical implications, and that's all.
감정을 지닌 기계는 인간과 다를 것이 무엇인가? 이 질문에 대한 답이 내려졌다는 거야.
Means they decided on a solid answer for a long-standing question. How is a machine with emotion different from a human? The answer: if a machine carries emotion and intelligence, it's nearly identical to a human in every aspect. It is still a machine by birth. Machines should always be below humans. Therefore, it is forbidden to create sapient machines as they can disrupt proper judgment of social values. Furthermore, all existing sapient machines may be subject to termination regardless of ownership. In short, machines are machines and humans are humans. Machines exist solely to serve humans, is what they're saying. That's the mindset people in the city decided to have. Where would human brains stuffed in heaps of scrap metal belong? Those still technically count as humans. Some might consider them defiled, and others might look down on them, but the brains themselves are natural. You get what I'm saying? What about electronic copy of the human brain? That would be a machine, since it's not born human. To be frank, I don't really get these standards either. Well, hold on, let me check. Alright, let me check. Gotta check my spam. Alright. To be frank, I don't really at these standards either.
태생이 인간이란 것이 제일
Yes,
중요해
birthright
보여.
matters to them the most.
그게 인간이라는 정을 지켜내기
Maybe
위한
it's a
것 같기도 하고.
defensive reaction, born out of the urge to preserve humanity as a species.
불공평하네.
That's unfair.
공평한 게 어디?
Nothing's ever fair in this world.
그래.
You're right.
다들 저마다의
Seems like
불공평함을
everyone
떠안은 채 살아가는 거겠지.
lives with the share of unfairness they must bear. Now you're talking like a city dweller. Alright. We're not gonna do that right. What we are gonna do other options, we are going to fuck, where is it? Manual. We are going to turn the title. I'm going to check to continue. Yup, okay. I'm going to quit the game. Ooh, okay, that was a lot. Trust me, it's gonna get a lot more complicated. Anyway, I appreciate everything y'all have been doing. Everything. I'm probably gonna start streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays, if I can, for all those who are still watching. I appreciate everything y'all have been doing, and thank you so much for all the follows, everybody who followed today. I was not expecting to get so many follows in one day. I'm still kind of shaky and on an emotional high after that, so thank you. Anyway, let's begin the raid. I'm gonna go with people I follow, because a lot of these people are very talented and I trust them immensely. Let me get my second. Yeah, let me get my second thing up and going so that we can do this properly. Okay, can't do it there. Let's do another raid. Let's see. I think. All right, let's do lore. I raid lore a lot. That's why I tried not to raid her again. Anyway, here we go. All right, there it is. There you go, everybody. May you have a good day, a good night. Give Lore all the love. Follow her if you want to. She's my comfort streamer. And she's very, very nice. So, you know what to do. Y'all have a good day. Have a good night. Or a good afternoon, depending on your time zone.